Yoka so. Did we finally Yokoso the otakus? I sure hope so. Let's see if our otakus are Yokoso'd yet. Well, we've Yokoso'd this otaku, and we've also Yokoso'd this otaku. So, Yokoso otakus. Today is a very different kind of a day because instead of us playing a game, we're just going to play a bunch of games. We're going to play Steam Next Fest games, which is a thing that they do every, I don't know, twice a year, maybe 3 times a year. I don't pay too much attention to it these days, but a bunch of demos drop for like indie games coming out. It's supposed to be really exciting, really awesome, yada, yada, yada. And there's a ton of stuff. So today, to start off, we are going to play a list of games that I've agreed to play. But that's where we're going to start. We're starting with that. After that, I'm going to play some games I've picked and the community have suggested. And then anyone who's watching can also suggest a demo that we play. So I set this thing up. If you look, not vertically, but if you look horizontally, and you look on the side of the screen at the top right, you'll see that a little timer will pop up. Hopefully. Yeah, timer will pop up. And that will be a 20-minute countdown. And that's how long we'll play the demo for. So I'll start it when we get into the demo, and then I'll exit the demo once we get 20 minutes in. And then we'll move on to the next one. The reason why I'm doing that is because the last time I did this type of a stream, we played like 3 games because I ended up playing them for like hours a pop. I have to work tomorrow, so we're not going to stay up all night. But we might do this stream again tomorrow if we have to. And like always, if you like this content, hit the thumbs up. If you don't, hit the thumbs down because it does let me know that you hate this stuff and you want me to go find a fire and jump in it and die in a horrible way. Not really. It just lets me know you don't like it. And that's a good thing to know what you like and what you don't like. Any other housekeeping? I never mentioned this, so I'm going to today. I am sponsored by Gould Gaming. We have a really cool merch shop. I have a link in the description. You can use our discount codes to save a little bit of money, both in the main store, which sells tons of nerdy gaming stuff, or just in my store, which has got some anime stuff and some RPG stuff in there. There's some unique Shin Megami Tensei designs that I'm rather passionate about because I paid artists to make them, not AI things, not any of that stuff. I paid human beings to make these beautiful designs as I wish them to be. And you can buy them in shirt form, which I think is pretty cool. They're also, like, everything's, like, all U.S. with them, so they just live down the street from Gildan, and they go get the shirts there. Everything's made in the U.S., shipped from the U.S., so if you're a U.S. citizen, it's a pretty cool deal. Anyway, I think we're going to get into it and check it all out. And I appreciate your time today. So starting off, I got to get my list up here. I've downloaded a bunch of these games. So the first one we're going to play, I agreed to do it, but it's like not me at all. So it's called Esports Manager, and we're going to check that out first. So that'll be our first run of the day. And like I said, stuff, and we'll just run it for 20 minutes and we'll see. So we'll actually just start the countdown right now. Esports Manager 2026. It's time for glory. I don't play these games, so if I'm like one of the world's worst players at something like this you've seen, then just go, ha. Esports Manager 2026. No saves yet. We check out the settings. Not available in the demo. We just get... Okay, that's fine. New game. Wait, what is all this? We actually create our manager has to be good at games? Okay. Name is Dre. Surname is Otaku. I'm from Hungary? No, I'm from... where should I be? I should be from France. I'm not actually from France, but my name is French, so we are French. And I was born on the 28th of June, 1963. That sounds about right. Okay, so we have this window that we can kind of shuffle here that has to do with morale and endurance. I don't understand that. And actually, I think we're just gonna we'll just hit random a couple times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and that's just what we're gonna do, because I really have no idea. And we actually upload a picture of ourselves. That's kind of cool. So select manager. There are no managers saved yet. Did I not save him? How do I save him? Upload? Select. No. Next. Okay. So, what's up? Hey, Destiny, how you doing? Welcome in. Select an existing organization, or create an organization. Well, I think it would be funner to, make our own, wouldn't it? Maybe I'm not that skilled, though. Well, we should see it. For the purposes of demo. What game are you playing? Well, this game demo we're playing is Esports Manager, I guess. We're doing a number of games today. We're going to play just a ton of them. Hopefully. We're going to give each demo 20 minutes of our time. Short name, Bill. Full name, Bill E. Short description, Bill. And the date of creation is the 5th of May, 3 years before I was born, probably 1975. Total initial investment is our difficulties. We can do casual. We can have $10 million investment. That's kind of nuts. We can randomize everything. So look. All right, great. Is it soccer? No, it's esports. Esports, video game stuff. It does look like soccer, though. I don't know anything about esports. I'm not gonna lie. All right, so we have a founding agreement of esports organization. Place my signature here. That's a great signature. That's exactly how I signed the by the way. So don't steal my signature and my life, because I just gave that away. I gave you guys all the information. You now know how old I am. You know all my database. Who's this guy here? Welcome to the demo of Esports Manager. My name is James Banks. Play it PC. We're doing all PC. This is a Steam Next Fest demos, so it's just a bunch of PC demos. I'm sure some of this stuff's available on consoles, but my main console that I play on is my Switch. I really just play PC and my Switch. Welcome to the demo of Esports Manager. My name is James Banks. I will help you figure it out. We're thrilled and extremely happy to see you here. Let's look around. I didn't mean to skip that, but okay. Something's happening. It's important. You have a mail? Inbox. Your mail is your main communication hub. It provides updates on transfers, tournaments, finances, contracts, and other key events. To respond, use the action buttons. Okay, registration, invitation. We're excited to invite you to the upcoming event, AIM Krakow. We could win $200,000. That sounds great. Let's do that. Let's see here. Destiny. Thank you so much for those little, those. I actually have no idea what those are, but I do appreciate you. Thank you for sending them. You are appreciated. Let's see here. So, is this like our investments that we do? No. Sports are reshaping fan lineups. Fans are already speculating on how... I've never played a game like this before, so I have no idea what to expect, what we're doing, what's happening. I don't know anything. Well, thank you. Thank you. Today's transfers, major moves. Are they showing teams are reshaping their lineups? I don't know. I guess we're just paying attention to the world. The board of directors welcomes you. The fans are waiting for you and lead your team to glory. The board of directors for Billy. Okay. How do I need to respond? Yeah, we registered for it. Right? Yeah, we totally did. Okay, now I guess we're gonna go do it. You want your mom's account? You're a boy. Oh, that's a bummer. Thank you. All right, so I don't know. Where's my match at? Board of Directors has approved an annual financial bonus to support the development of our organization. This decision, what? Why? We haven't even done anything. What? Is this an esports manager? It is, Kevin. I have no idea what I'm doing. I'm like very lost and confused. None of this makes sense to me at all. But I said I'd cover it. I said I'd look at it. So I'm showing it off to you guys. We're starting off very oddly. Finances overview. You can see information, budgets, breakdown, history. Leverage your budgets, increase one of them. Don't increase the budgets or decrease the others. What kind of games do you play on your PC? Well, I play a lot of RPGs and stuff. Oh, are you into these, Kevin? Is this like a thing for you? I'd be interested. I mean, like I said, it's strange for me to play it because I don't know a dang thing about esports. I think, when I played, okay, well, that's weird to say. I played Counter-Strike semi-professionally for a while in a thing, but I was just a player. Like, I was just, like, I didn't even care about anything that was happening other than, can I go shoot a bunch of people in this game, and how much money am I going to get? I don't think 20 minutes was enough to give this a good amount of time, though, because I'm just going to be confused throughout this, but we are just doing these 20 minutes through. Not really. I find it interesting that people are into esport management stuff, or the sport management stuff. I do too. It's very interesting. So we can do transfers, wages, marketing. I mean, we should definitely allocate to marketing, right? Like, marketing's kind of the most important thing, I would think. Like, no one's gonna do anything with you if they don't know who you are. Oh, cool. Okay, so we're doing the Krakow in Poland. So now we get to play a match. I want to see what this is. I can't play. There's not enough players in the main lineup. You'll be right back. Well, that didn't go very well. Our first match was not great. Because apparently I have no one to... Scouting. Probably need to scout. Here you'll find the details of the contract. Don't be too greedy because a player can get angry if your offer is not acceptable. If your transfer offer is not great from the team's perspective, they can ban you from buying this player for 1 year. What? Kevin's like, go to your squad. I don't know. We have a lot of money, so we should get some cheap people to start off with, though, shouldn't we? Why is there so many people to choose from? Holy cow, some of them are so cheap. Do we want to go that cheap? I don't know what's happening here. We're just gonna grab random people. Player profile, attributes, contract. Like I said, we only have like 10 minutes left, so we're halfway through what our time frame I'm giving us. Yeah, we're gonna offer that. Transfer, continue. Negotiations are going on. Wait, what is going on? Is this really this much negotiations needed? Can't we just like ask the guy, like, do you like this money or not? You gotta pick good players or you're gonna lose. No. How long were negotiations? Holy cow, that was like a 5-year negotiation thing. Did we even get him? Did he... And then they have all this stuff. We've officially concluded we were absolutely not even on the list. Cool. I don't know. This stuff's like way over my head. Like, why would I care about the transfers? Like, isn't this just showing people? Anyway, squad. I don't have anyone in my squad. So did I fail negotiations? I don't think you did negotiation. I think you simulated to the next year. Uh-oh. Hey, Brandon, how you doing? That's not good. Let's scout somebody else. Let's go and scout. this guy. Where's the scouting come from, though? Contract? Offer. Uh, 12 months at $20,000 a month. Yeah. Okay. I think that's what we meant to do. And then we'll go to this guy. He looks great. And then we'll go offer. And then we'll say 12 months for $20,000. Okay. And then we'll try another one. I at least want to like get a team enough that we can... I want to get a team enough that we can actually play a match and like see what happens before the demo's over. That's like what my goal is. So we'll just see how many people. Those are all oppers. You need different positions. Oppers? Oh, that's a role? I don't need that. They're all oppers. Oh, that's a rifler. Okay, whatever. Kevin's helping me out here because I don't really know. You can create a transfer offer to buy this player. I want to buy him. Yeah, we're going to buy him. Okay, we can't contract him either because he's like not a free agent or something. Is that what that is? 12 months at $30,000. And then we'll go, I don't know, that's a rifler, those are riflers, rifler. Is everybody riflers? Everybody in the club getting rifly? Wow, that's a lot of riflers. Hoppers. Oh, we're fine. I think we're fine. Do we have our squad yet? No. This is the end of the demo. We have another 6 minutes left. What am I supposed to do? Thank you again, Destiny. The happy poop. Transfers is a page where you can see all the transfers that happened in the world. Oh, the world. The world. Oh, like JoJo. Strategy and tactics. Oh, we have Dust. I remember Dust. Yeah. Everyone go A. Pistol round, full buy, semi-buy. You can anti-push B. Team stays deep in the tunnel to push the CT aggression. We can manage it. Holy cow, this gets deep. You simulated to the end of the demo. Yeah, I screwed this demo up really, really badly. So if you have no idea what you're doing, you probably don't want to play this game like I did. And I think I did the worst thing in the entire world. For showcasing this game today. So if you have made this game and you're like, I'm very glad Yokuso Otaku decided to cover it, I'm sorry. What's so funny? The happy poop. Happy poop is funny. This is extremely deep. It's pretty wild. It is really, really deep, actually. And I think that's cool. Oh, you can do the current setup, too. You can upgrade your computers and your mice. You can even have different drinks. Do we get to choose different drinks? No, not yet. Not in the demo. That was kind of cool. And you can buy stuff in the shop. Keyboards, Mies. We can get some Mies. None of the Mises that I like, though. I don't have any cool Mies. I guess I'm not cool enough. $1,800, $2,900 for a mouse? No, never. You tried something new, that's always fun. Yeah, no, it's good that I checked it out. Get different monitors, you can get mouse pads, you can get Chairs. Tables. Real estate? Oh, look, we can get these cool... We can have, like, what Penguin Zero has in his barn. That's cool. We can have a Penguin Zero barn. Oh, here's the different drinks, too. We can get Hibiscus Storm or the Jungle Fizz. Tropical or Limery. Limery. And then there's different sponsors you can have. That's pretty cool. Where are the rest of the sponsors? Oh, they're not letting me look at them. My sponsors. None. Like, you don't even know how to put a team together. You enter things. Is the timer for each game? Yes, because last time we did these, last time we covered demos, we got stuck on a couple for like hours, and we ended up only covering like 4. So I have the ability to kill the timer, or when we're done with this, at the 20 minutes when it's over, we'll get to the next game and it'll reset. Well, there's definitely a lot of cool stuff. I'm not gonna lie, I really like this whole... Yeah, look, you can even do a whole tactics, like, creator thing. You can, like, make your own tactics. So you could go to, like, Dust, and you could say terrorists, and you could confirm that, and then you could say, like, custom start, and you could, like, do custom starting positions. That's kind of cool. You could say you want to do a pistol round first, because you should always do a pistol round first. Save your money at the beginning of your Counter-Strike matches. Not that I know anything about that. Don't talk to me about Counter-Strike. I've never played it. I don't know what I'm talking about. Yeah, you can do economy round, force buy round, semi-buy round, start towards mid, save grenades, lurk play. 1 player position. So I like that they have the little things here too. So if you're not like super into the game, like you don't know Counter-Strike, so to speak, you get like a little bit of a tip on what that actually does. Yeah, so I am super open to suggestions. Right now I'm working through a list that I agreed, like I signed... Okay, let's just put it this way. I signed up for like a creator thing, and they said, we'd really like you to check out these games, and then they had some priority ones, and that's what we're going to go through first. I have other games, but if you guys suggest games, we'll play those too. Both John and Ryzen suggested games, and I've already downloaded the demos for them, but we're just doing 20 minutes for each one. We're just doing a 20-minute run. It looks like there's a social chat. We couldn't really figure that out. You have messed up fingers from OG Counter-Strike. My wrist is still screwed up. You can ask Bree about it. I have to wear a brace at night half the time. But we can look for staff, too. Okay, so we can get scouts. We can get... What kind of scouts can we get? Why would the nation matter? Coach, physiotherapist, a scout, a psychologist, a nutrinist, a PR manager, a CFO, a lawyer, an event manager, and a CEO. So those are the kind you can get there, and then Kevin was telling me I needed to do this here. So we can get an opper or a rifler. Those are the only 2 options you have. It makes me wonder if, like, I mean, it's really deep, so, like, I totally get that it's just, like, Counter-Strike, so to speak. But, I'll probably eventually have to get surgery. Eesh. That's no good. Oh, we haven't gone to the training yet? Okay, so, I mean, we have no one to train, though. So we do coach, so we have to get the staff, too. And then the staff will do the training. Boy, we really screwed up on this. We, like, really, really messed this run up. We could have picked all these cool tournaments, too. We picked the one that we got. Look at that. There was a tournament that paid out $1 million if you win it. The ASR Nova Berlin. I don't know if these are even real or not. This one's called the Neo Invitational Tokyo. That sounds fun. Anyway, I guess we're done. That's the end of the demo. So we'll move on to the next game, and I'll tell you guys what that is. This was Esports Manager 2026. And if you do your own, if you don't download the demo yourself, you could probably have a much better experience than I just had in my dumb land. Let's see. I got this little text document here. Next game we're going to play is called Pluto. Pluto is a frantic roguelike deck builder where spellcasting is experimental, expressive, and chaotic. All right, new demo a couple days ago, and the game's coming out March 9th. making it an ideal moment for renewed coverage and discovery. I probably shouldn't have read that to you guys. Those are not real because Krakatoa Tournament is named something different, I think. Oh, okay. So they're avoiding copyright, I'd imagine. Okay, so anyway, the next one we're going to play is called Pluto. And we'll check out the Pluto demo. Oh my god, this looks wild. I actually heard this was really good. Konbanwa, Green Slade. How are you doing, my buddy? Good to see you in here. All right, so we're going to play Pluto. Or Pluto, or Plutonics, or whatever you want to say. You could be weird like me. You could be regular and just say Pluto. All right, this is the Siege Wizard. So, developed by 2 wizards with the support from around the world. It's a similar game that you recently played called Seal Chain. I think it's supposed to represent that tournament, but yeah, don't want the name and have to pay the rights. That's kind of what I thought. Okay, so we'll do the master volume, enable gameplay data collection. I'm always okay with that. Set anonymity, and I use my Steam ID. I don't care. You take my life away from me. There's the new game tutorial, Noatorium settings, feedback, and credits. We're gonna hit new game, and with that, we'll get the timer going. We get to choose our wizard. We have 2 wizards to choose from. We have Old Man Wizard. I don't know what I'm looking at here. And we have Young Man Wizard. Splaline Blat. Gain 1 power for every 12 cap. We'll just start with just number 1. The quest has begun. All right, so we got an invitation letter from my Nicey. You are cordially invited to my birthday. I hope you can make it this year. You're Nicey. We're going to start our escape. Grab my plan. So we're gonna go to the jeweler and obtain a ring. I know you're of a kind blood. I just know it. You look so similar to her. So similar. You've been playing 12 today? That's a good one. Please, we have been falsely imprisoned by those blue horrors. Please defeat the one that holds us here and free us. Take this. Oh, we get to take one. We can gain 1 wild. Fire or lightning. I don't know what one to pick. Choose a finger for your ring. Oh, that's kind of cool. Look how that animates the different fingers, too. Huh. Okay, I wonder if there's like a method to that. So we can fight anemones or we can fight anemones. That'll learn a skill. That'll find us money. Let's fight enemies to learn skills. Oh, what is that? Well, this is kind of cool. This artwork is really trippy, actually. It looks like chalk. Maybe that's not what it's going for, but I just feel like we got almost like... I don't understand what I'm doing. Do I pick... I have no idea what's happening. Completely forgot about the Tales Berseria What? Why are they remaking that? What? This is really intense, actually. Like, bizarrely intense. Huh. I heard this game was really good, but I don't really understand it. Block enchantment. When empty, this finger grants 3 block. So it's almost like better to do that? I don't know. Yeah, I'm confused as well. I don't know. I don't know what's happening. I'm very Very, very confused. Very esoteric game. Did I win? That was winning? Did I have health? So we can learn Lightning Spire. The enemies ran. Oh, they did. Oh, it's its 10th anniversary this year. Okay. I thought we defeated them. Gust. That sounds kind of cool. Gain 3 Empower. Gain 1 Sever. Cast twice. I like that. And we got our chest here. We got a badge. We can fight and get more gold, or we can learn a spell and then fight. Draw 1 extra spell. Hand trap. Discard 2 random spells. I don't like that. Take 50% more damage for the next 4 turns. I don't like it. Okay. Oh, we gotta fight. Fight again. Huh. Now there's 3 of them. Like, do we get to choose, like... I don't know. I don't understand any of this. Twister. And Flame Blast. We'll go that way for Flame Blast, right? See, now it says my health is red. Now it's like red like a health thing. Do I just attack all of them all at the time? You hurt your rear end. Do I want to know? Is this an appropriate story to tell? Did you slip on some ice, hopefully? Like, I mean, not hopefully. That would be miserable, but I mean, versus other things. It scares me when someone comes in and they say that to me. Maybe haste. Haste? Oh, we're already casting haste. We'll just try this. We got some blocking. So this one froze my fingers. And why are my fingers bleeding from the thing on there? Oh, it says it's a cursed finger. It's broken and cursed. Well, how did it end up cursed? Is it because my spells? Was I casting spells badly? Like I'm doing that much damage to them. They went from blue to red, so it's like, yeah, now I'm all hurt now. Gain 15 block. That almost sounds good, right? Boost. But I lose a turn. Cast once per turn. Cast 3 times. Zap. Kinda like that. Go zap this way. I don't think we're gonna make it. You reopened it. Oh man, I'm sorry to hear that. That's unfortunate. Well, I gotta say, I'm utterly baffled at this. Like, it's very interesting, like, visually, but I don't understand anything about how this, like, I don't understand. Like, what are the X's, the bones? Is that, like, breaking my fingers? You need to go to the hospital, Xyler, says Greenslade. We're about to die. We have 15 out of 60. Boost, siphon, cover. That sounds kind of good. And then maybe we'll do arc on this side. Nope. Not that helpful. Tribute. This attack deals 3 extra damage. Sever. Discard a random spell. Ritual can be cast once per fight. Exiles after casting. Flame Blast. We got that ring that helps with the flame. That's the only thing I'm like kind of going by. I don't understand what's happening to like my fingers or anything though. Yeah, there we go. We killed that guy. I don't understand why it's counting my fingers. Like, is that the order of my attacks? We beat him. We beat him that time. Do we heal after our fights? I don't know. Weird. We get a badge, but it doesn't tell us what the badge is. Can we forage for new items? Foraging. Oh, is that it? Oh, we have to like select it and then we can like. I think we screwed that up. That's a boss. Ah, what's going on with the homie there? I think some of the animations and stuff too. The music is just wild. Greenslade jumped over to, I think, vertical. Return to jail. To jail? Jail? I was in jail? Very confusing. The devs probably don't want to hear that at all. I have no... Oh, there's a tutorial. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Why did we not play the tutorial? I guess we'll do this backwards. That thing is ugly AF. It was pretty ugly, wasn't it? Holy cow. Holy cow. Now I feel really stupid. Okay. In Pluto, you are a wizard who casts spells with your fingers. Cast spells to defeat enemies. Every spell has an elemental recipe. Ignite has a recipe of fire and arcane. Right-click a spell to cast it on the first finger possible. Okay. While planning your turn, your wizard vision will predict the results. This is key to defeating your foes. Hold control to temporarily disable wizard vision and show the current health and block. Oh, okay. Yeah. Oh, why was I not noticing any of that? That's so weird. Press the space or cast button to start fighting. John, welcome in the Anime VO Master. Each turn, 2 spells are drawn from your draw pile. Wizards have limited space in their mind and are only able to hold 8 spells at a time. If you will draw more spells next turn than you can hold, your draw pile will glow red with warning. Wizards are masters of the elements, always looking for spells with overlapping elemental recipe. Greenslade says, what's up, John? Right-clicking bolt. Okay. Note when you hover ignite, you see that it can be cast on your 3rd finger by right-clicking it. Okay, now you're casting Bolt and Ignite with only 4 fingers. Spells are cast left to right as their recipes are invoked. Huh. Okay. Actually, okay. I should have done this at the beginning because this is actually kind of cool. Once you start to understand like what the heck's happening, it's kind of cool. Hand traps are the most basic spell and discard after being cast. Please right-click Ignite. Chants can be cast consistently as they do not discard. Okay, rituals are powerful spells that can be cast once per fight. Echoes can be cast multiple times, but you will always discard at the end of your turn. Right-click Ripple again. Wizards have impeccable memory, however, you can see more information about something by hovering it and holding Alt. Okay, what now? How's your day going, John? Enemies must be defeated in order to progress. Press space to the cast bar. No, nothing like that, Green Slades. Experiment with spells and use your wizard vision to find the best results. End the tutorial when you're ready to proceed. Consecrate? That's kind of fun. Should have paid more attention to my wizard vision. Ponder and ripple. Still not gonna beat him. John says, how it be? It be good, man. I've been excited to play these demos all day today. We got some really fun ones. I got your game that you suggested downloaded, John, and I also got Ryzen. He thought that we should play Nuns and Guns, so I added that on there too. It looks kind of unhinged. All right, we did it. We beat him. I guess we probably should just hit end tutorial. My bad. All right, now we're going to learn about rings and enchantments. We only have about 2 minutes left, though, so we're probably not even going to finish this tutorial. I wish we would have played the tutorial for this 20 minutes instead, but we have to forge ahead. You have been given a fire damage ring. Rings are magical devices used to enhance your spell casting further. On a lighter note, I've been looking forward to the boomer shooters coming out. Yeah, there's a lot of boomer shooters in here, I found. Any in particular you're interested in, Xyler? Rings are magical devices used to enhance your spellcasting. This ring deals 2 damage when its finger casts a spell containing fire. Activate the ring by right-clicking Ignite. Rings are activated, will shake in anticipation. Oh, that's kind of cool. Right-click Torrent so it overlaps with the spell as well. Think carefully about the placement of your spells as they are crucial to your success. When fighting multiple enemies, spells and rings target the enemy in front. Okay. See that. Yeah, how have you been doing, John? Any fun shows you've been watching lately or anything? I'm actually thinking about watching City Hunter soon since we're going to play the video game for it. It's supposed to be very, very good. This character's fingers are enchanted with 3 block. Any fingers not casting spells will grant you block. Enchant will alter your finger enchantments for the rest of the fight. Right-click Consecrate. Fingers will display their new enchantment below their element. Press space to the cast button to start casting. Your Crunchyroll Premium subscription has expired. That's horrible, John. You know what I miss? I used to get so many free, trials from Crunchyroll that whenever my homies used to have their subscriptions expire, I was able to give them discount codes so they could get, a couple more weeks at a time. But I think they quit doing that because I haven't got them in forever. I've been subscribed to Crunchyroll consistently for, 15 years now, I'm pretty sure. I had my best friend used to give me a yearly subscription every year for my birthday. It was the coolest thing ever. Fingers used to cast Consecrator now have 2 Empower. Empower increases the damage of the spells. Wizards love to combo cast spells after your enchanted fingers to do extra damage. Left click a spell to select it. Play Torrent while keeping your empowered fingers empty. Which ones are empowered? Now right click Bolt to play it after. Interesting. I'm really sorry to hear that, John. How much is a year of Crunchyroll? Oh boy, it's a lot more expensive than it used to be. It's now $100 for a year. That's kind of unfortunate. I'll give you 3 months, John. You want me to send you 3 months? I'll get you a 3-month subscription. Send it your way if you want a gift card for it. Mouse PI for hire. I look for. Oh, I know, I do too. I've requested a copy of or a review copy of that, but I think I want to buy it anyway. I don't know when that comes out. I've had that request in for a year or two. Okay, all right. I'll do the gift card and I'll send it to you after stream tonight, John. Can't have you going without Crunchyroll. That'd be terrible. Strengthen enchantments by casting the same enchantment on those fingers. Right-click Consecrate to increase your power there. Nice of you, Dre. Oh, thank you so much, Green Slate. I appreciate you. Yeah, no, John. John's a very valuable member of our community here. I think he should get something back for that. He's been great. Strengthen enchantments by casting the same enchantment on those fingers. Oh, we ran out of time, too. Right-click Consecrate to increase your power. So we'll right-click that. Set for release on March 19th. Ooh, I wonder if they'll accept me soon. Is another thing I want to say, I do like to give back to the community. Because I get so much. I was telling you guys, I played Romeo is a Dead Man recently. I bought the game, but you guys got so many gift memberships and subscription or not subscription, but donations that you guys did through that game that I ended up basically not even paying for the game. The game got paid for by you guys, so I'm paying that forward to John by getting him in a couple months. Anyway, we're going to call it here on this game. So this game was really interesting. It's called Pluto. And if you guys want to deep dive into that later, you're more than welcome to. Pretty cool and interesting game. I will continue to put links to the games. Actually, you know what I should do? I should just do this while we're here, actually. It's super easy for me to just do like this. So if you're interested in Pluto, there's the link to it right there. Pluto is a pass for me. Yeah, I don't think a lot of people are gonna get super down with that. But there's gonna be some people. So next up, we're gonna play Soul Quest, and then we have one more after Soul Quest, and then we'll start getting into our own stuff. So Soul Quest is gonna be our next one, and Soul Quest was actually a game I was interested in myself. And so we're going to check this out next. This game's called Soul Quest. Your sister gave you a Demon Slayer button? Oh, that's cool. Which, is it a character on there? Demo is a work in progress. While you can play with a mouse and keyboard, the best experience, controller. Okay, well, we do have a controller. You guys even hear me? This seems loud AF. All right, press any button. We're gonna play on easy. Those new to hack and slash, that's fine. Okay, let's pop 20 minutes up on the counter there. Remember, Alice, your task is to defeat the Fomorian. It should be it at the end of this cave. I like the graphics so far. Are you sure any of this is necessary? They have Tanjiro, Inosuke, and Zenitsu. Oh, how cool. That's great. Well, that depends. Are you still thinking on declaring war to the gods? If you are not capable of defeating a simple Fomorian, it means that you are not strong enough to fight the gods. If you are not sure about this, you can come back at any time. No, I will do it. I have to. Very well, take care then, please. Okay, so initial impressions, just the immediate, is this is some nice, smooth, this is some nice, smooth platforming. This is good. I like
creatures
this.
Again? Focus. This is no time for doubts.
Also, the VO is shocking. This looks cool. Yeah, this is really neat.
Training paid off.
Can you guys hear the audio? Like, now the audio is really loud. The higher your rank is, the better your end level score will be, and the more souls you will collect from every enemy kill.
Dominating. Carnage.
Okay, as a person who grew up with Unreal Tournament, and played it really religiously for a long time, I get it, but I don't really think I like that VO idea.
What is that?
May I suggest a game that came out already as a closer? I don't know. I think we're gonna stick to next Fest game demos right now.
This keeps getting harder and harder.
The VO sounds pretty good. I just
Dominating. Carnage. Bullseye. Carnage. Bullseye.
and like again, like I get what they're going with it, but I don't know.
Good
That
job, Alex.
announcer VO isn't
You're
it?
definitely getting stronger.
Thanks. So, that means that now are you going to help me?
Now, let's not get ahead of ourselves. First, beat the
Well, keep in
Fomorian,
mind these are
and
indie
then
games, so
Fine.
my critique is
I'm
still
gonna
going to
do it.
stand. But
I need to know if I'm really
Indie
going to
game.
be capable of doing this.
how is the game audio though? That's the one thing I kind of want to know. It's going to be really hard to keep up with that.
Dominating. Carnage. Bullseye.
Like a block or anything? Really? Well, no, obviously. Duh. It seems like the creator might have liked Devil May Cry. Maybe.
Remember to use your magic abilities, Alice. They will serve you to stun and damage all enemies in front of you.
Dominating. Carnage. Bullseye.
I don't know how like I replenish my magic. I guess just by fighting.
Too slow.
You can regain magic by attacking and killing enemies.
It
The
said
higher the combo rank,
it's like
the
they
higher
heard
the
me.
magic you will regain.
That's freaking hilarious. Yeah, there's a lot of like upward fighting too, which
Careful with this one, Alice. You're gonna need a couple more hits to stagger it.
Kick his ass. Got it.
I guess that works too.
Dominating.
oops.
Dominating. Carnage.
I mean, some of this stuff's kind of cool. It's just it's programmed kind of awkwardly, in my opinion. Like the
Amazing.
animations, they could really put in a lot more work, but there's a lot to like about this. There's definitely a lot to like about this. Like as much as I'm just wildly critiquing it.
Alice,
Okay.
look! A portal! You can use this type of portal to go back to the house. It's quite useful if you want to save your progress. Or
The house?
you can come and trade souls for...
Amy Hodai? Ah, look at this house. This is cool. Orf. We can pet the dog. Everyone loves a dog pet. You can use the dashboard on the Albinus menu store to select difficulties and replay previously completed levels. So we can pet the cat too.
Hi, Alice. So, what can I do for you? Sure.
Let's make me
Take it.
stronger? How do we do that? We can double jump? Oh, it shows how much it costs. I see. Air dash, air recover, HP boost? Well, that would be... That would it. Combat, bajillion stab. That sounds great. Yeah, let's do that. Then we have 540. Spin around in the air to strike XXXY. That sounds cool too. Okay, all right. Now I'm digging this. Now I'm digging this. These are the things that I think are cool. I like that. You can use the wardrobe in the Albinus room to change your color palette as well as to modify Abanus pets designs. You can unlock more color palettes by advancing through the game, completing certain tasks, or redeeming your cool. Yeah, cool specials, definitely. Totally agree with that fully. You can use the bed to travel to the Void. The Void is a unique place where you can train your skills against all enemies. Oh, you gotta check that out. That just sounds enticing. In the Void, you can access new settings in the pause menu, customize. Oh, fine.
Dominating. Carnage.
What was that new
Bullseye.
skill we got called? Let me see. XXX XX up Y? Huh? I don't get it. The godlike voice is kind of meh. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Like I don't know that was the right idea. Like I think that's maybe a misstep in what I'm seeing here.
Dominating. Carnage.
To hell with you!
Bullseye. Amazing.
Was it that amazing? I don't know if it was. out of
Dominating. Carnage.
Getting kind of stuck. Million stab is the skill.
Carnage.
Gosh, the
Bullseye.
magic refill is really not quick either. Like,
Amazing.
I don't know. I have my critiques. Overall, I think
More
this game has a lot of
creatures
cool
are
stuff
attacking
going on.
in groups. Something must be causing all of this. But what?
The audio balancing leaves quite a bit to be desired. The VO effects, one also kind of feels a way about. Platforming stuff's okay.
Dominating.
To hell with
Carnage.
you!
I don't know. I there's a lot of really great ideas that's going on in this game. I don't know. My personal take is I think there needs to be a little bit more bakage. Needs to spend a little bit more time in the oven, so to speak, the proverbial oven. Also, why can't I do like a slash down attack? I feel like a slash down attack is like incredibly necessary. for a game
Bullseye.
like this.
Bullseye.
And can we shut the frickin' the combat voice volume? Okay, so if we take that to 0, is that gonna take that guy away from us? That would be a very smart decision, in my opinion. Look at the skills. Did I get that one though? I don't remember if I did. After using piercing cut, press Y. So B Y Y? Yeah, that's it. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah. Oh, the pizza's here. Mod pizza? Okay, I'm not gonna lie, that's a little OP though. Like, what is going on there? Tyler, did you play this demo? That's a little... It's like... The enemies don't even have a chance to do anything against me. But he's telling you what grade you're currently on, like Verso. Yeah, no, I don't like it, and it looks like that the devs know that people think that's stupid because they literally gave me the option to turn it off. And I'm kind of all about that. Like, I kind of feel like a big butthead being like that. Oh my god, those things didn't come back right away when I died. Oh, I would love my pizza. You know what I'm saying? It's like, that's ridiculous. Like, it's fun and cool, but like at the same time, it's like, if I can just hammer that, like there's really nothing anyone's gonna do to me. I would love to have it. Yeah. I don't know what else you expect. You have a whole box for me? Oh, I see. Nope, that move is based off a beloved skill in Devil May Cry. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know. I like a lot of stuff about this guy. I don't know. There's a lot of stuff about this game that I'm kind of digging. There's other stuff I'm kind of not picking it up. Like, fighting the Angel of Death. Thank you. Still need like a jump up and stab down skill, and I don't. Oh, there we go. There we go. It's B. It's B. No, that didn't work that time, actually. What? I don't know what to tell you, bro. That was weird. Oh,
Hey, guys!
whoa.
I'm sure we can talk this out like civilized undead.
Can you jump off walls? I'll check that out in a
things.
second.
Right?
Windbreaker is coming to Netflix on March 2nd. I loved Windbreaker.
Looks like you're in a
Number one fart-based anime? No. It's a very cool anime. I actually really like it. It felt very original to me, too.
Get rid of all these
Probably not, but
insects.
it felt like it.
You should recharge your sword energy by attacking
What?
and killing enemies.
Okay. That was kind of intense. Like, not like in a camping way, but... Well, I definitely can't dash off those walls, but... Oh, they did die. That was weird. Yeah, I don't really have any, like, okay, yeah, you can jump off walls, but when you're given walls to jump off of, I guess, I don't. Yeah, I don't know. This skill is just a little too much. Like, it feels kind of a little out of control. It's not that hard to pull off, and it's like, it just totally messes the enemies up. The only, like, defense, like, against you just, like, spamming it are, like, these flying enemies. Weird. I started watching a new anime last night. It's called There Was a Cute Girl in the Hero's Party, So I Can Confess to Her. Is it good? It's kind of corny, but... Wow. We only have 2 minutes left, so I guess this is a pretty good demo because I didn't even realize how much time had passed. So that's cool. That's great. Yeah. Okay. I can get down with it. It's family friendly and one to watch with the wifey. Wait, really? What? It is? Sounds like it's like a ecchi isekai. I have mental illness, and so does Bree, so When we watch anime, like our family-friendly animes that we watch, together are like,
Hi, Alice. So, what can I do for you?
Attack on Titan or Mushoku Tensei.
Sure. Take a look.
And Ecchi Isekai. It sounds like the perfect family-friendly show. No, Greenside says it's about love, and there's good comedy in it, too. Okay. Might have to give that a shot. Whoa, how'd we get all these points? Wow, that's so many points. Oh, the magic ones are really expensive, though. Well, as they say in Grand Theft Auto, you shot your load. Overdrive looked cool. Yeah. Yeah. I do like this like kind of platformer trickery, you know, that you got to do a little bit of the finagling. I don't like this though. I kind of have a pet peeve against like locking me into an area that like doesn't have a floor in places like that. I'm not really a big fan of that. I jumped right into that like an idiot. Oh, we're done with this demo, too. I didn't mean to do that. Cool. All right, anyway, we're done with this demo. So that was a really cool game. That's called Soul Quest. And you guys can check out the demo yourself. I'll actually probably play this one after. Except for this menu is glitched, and that's annoying as AF. Okay, we're done with this. We're done with this game. Go Bud Records. Okay, we have one game left. And I have to tell you, just bear with me. Because, like, I agreed to do this. Never would you ever probably expect me to ever play this game. And that's, like, super true. Oh, shoot. We didn't do the Soul Quest thing. Soul Quest. I'm sorry, guys. I'm being a bad host. Bree? I don't know who that is. Okay, so this last game is called City States Medieval. And when we get to playing it, you're going to be like, what? We're going to move on to other stuff after this, so just keep with me. But today is a day about new experiences and opening our mind. Reverie. That's kind of a cool name. I like that. Hey, just in time. Look at that. Perfect. Tyler says wrong chat. Wrong chat? How is that the wrong chat? Bree is just fine, my guy. Online play? Are we going against people? Really? Name already taken. Okay. Fine then. I'll chill. Yokoso Otaku YT, mother. Alright, we're gonna play in Italiano. Green Slate is tickling in the vert chats. Thanks for playing our humble indie game. Sorry, guys. We're aiming to launch early access in a couple of months. Hoping to see you again. If you have any ideas, please submit them. Alright, here we go. 20 inch. Oh, hell no. We're going easy. Totally easy. In the bustling ports and narrow streets of Genoa, commerce and ambition drive the city-state's destiny. As the rising merchant lord navigate rival families, secure trade routes across the Mediterranean, and expand Genoa's influence through wealth and diplomacy. Okay. Okay, brain my it debut. Zyler, come on, what are you doing, man? Are you tripping balls? Zyler ate the mushrooms today before joining the stream.
In the year of our Lord 1118, the
Ooh.
aftermath of the First Crusade and the conquest of the Holy Land had reshaped trade, power, and allegiance across
Damn, this
the
VO is
Mediterranean.
great.
Merchant city-state republics rose swiftly, fueled by newly won silk and spice trade from the east. Fueling the rise of these city-states were powerful merchant princes. One such figure was Marco Doria, a prominent Genoese trader. On this December day, he was far from home in the Holy Land, near the newly founded Crusader kingdom of Antioch, when his steward arrived bearing urgent news.
Wow, that VO was great.
Messere Marco, grazie a Dio. Thank the Madonna I found your camp near Antioch. It is December, in the year of our Lord 1118, and word from Genoa is dark as shite. Look upon the world map, Messere, and hear the full account of our grim misfortunes.
Okay, I'm sorry, but like I'm just like shook at like how good this VO is. What? How is the VO so good?
In 1117, Genoa stood as a rising maritime
There's a city near you
city-state,
called Antioch. That's
shaped
funny.
by a century of trade and warfare. Its fleets had fought at Antioch and Acre, while its merchants contested routes against rivals such as the Republic of Pisa. But crisis struck. A great earthquake in 1118 shattered roads and damaged Genoa's defenses. And with the consul Oberto Fieschi gravely ill, rivalry among the House of Doria, the Fieschi, and the Spinola family paralyzed the Republic.
Okay. Are we just learning?
Our
or
hero,
what?
Marco Doria, had spent the season in the Holy Land, seeking
does
to
sound like a
preserve
History Channel
Genoa's
narrator, you're
spice
right.
and silk trade as he traveled among the newly formed Crusader kingdoms that ruled the great ports. In Marco's absence, the Pisans preyed on Genoese weakness and struck in Acre. Rumor held they seized a spice warehouse.
It reminds me of the
and Genoese
voiceovers
merchants who
in
cried foul
one of my
were
favorite games as
silenced.
childhood called
The market streets soon carried more than trade.
I was actually going to play it on
They
stream.
carried
Betrayal
blood.
in Antara. It's not a well-liked game, but it's
Messere.
like one of my favorites.
Now you see it. Che disastro. With Genoa weakened, Pisa has seized cargo in Acre and means to cut throats to keep it quiet. These pox-ridden dogs. Worse, a Genoese messenger with urgent news is missing as well. We cannot delay. We ride for Acre at once.
Okay, so first off, these aren't my jam. Like, this type of game is, like, not my thing. But I'm kind of sold. Like, the story's kind of interesting. Like, the writing seems to be well done, and the VO slaps. Like, how did they do this? Out the way.
Uneasy rests the head. that
Wait, I have
bears
to
the
pee,
crown.
too.
Thou shouldst attend. Hey, he. These signs may
Where am I
bode
supposed to
ill.
go? Oh, down south. Antioch? No, Acre.
I'll fight till my bones and my flesh be hacked.
Where were they? Oh, they're up there.
As Marco traveled south, the coast stretched beneath him. A patchwork of Crusader strongholds, merchant enclaves, and rival fleets, all bound to the spice and silk routes that fueled Europe's wealth. Fortunes rose and fell along these paths.
You know what?
in the
Zyler
Holy
was
Land.
dead on saying it sounds like a History Channel narrator. Those mushrooms you've been taking have been hitting just right.
Messere, a warning. Ascolta bene. This tutorial campaign is lengthy, the game is complex, and systems unlock in phases, with some features intentionally limited for now. Pray do not judge the game too early, Messere.
Okay. This is clever. Hello, have a great stream. If you're looking for a relaxing game in the cozy, we've released our game during Netflix called Tiny Biomes Cozy Idol. Ooh, I might have been looking at that. I think maybe I did look at that. Hold on. Real super quick. We'll do a couple more minutes of the one that we're doing right now, but no, I didn't see this one before, but this looks really cool. I really like the art. So let me oh, we don't have a demo yet though? Is there no demo? Anyway, I'll check this out. This looks cool. This looks cool. Ah, what happened here? I like shot away from the map.
Marco.
Yeah, that sounds really
presto,
cool.
Into Acre streets.
Thanks for coming in.
The Pisans trail us like mangy dogs. Arse faces to a man. Let's pray the Genoese quarter still stands. Keep your blade close, Messere. This stinks of death. And worse.
What? Why? What do you mean enter
Acre
the
was the
street?
largest Crusader port, crowded, restless, and alive with rival merchants and feuding Crusader factions. And as Marco stepped into its streets, his footsteps would soon echo in blood.
What? That sounds terrible. We're gonna look more at that Tiny Biomes game after this section. since we're on a timer, I want to be like, stick to the task.
Acre was a magnificent and diverse
Oh, it's
hub
Acre.
where Crusaders, Syrians, Armenians, and Italian merchants roamed the narrow city streets. Tension hung in the air as everyone spoke of a Pisan hired raid on the Genoese quarter. When Marco reached the Genoese
These
quarter,
look like a
he
Marcello's
found it
land, the
gutted.
favelas.
Pisan hired ruffians had forced the warehouses open, and Genoese traders lay butchered like cattle.
Oh my god.
Acre was no longer safe. It was time to flee.
Yeah, that looks terrible. What do we do?
Messere Marco, this is a bloody slaughter. We must flee Acre before the Pisans also slaughter us like mangy dogs. Word is the Genoese messenger may still be alive. Alas, to escape, we'll need allies. Scout the city. Presto, Marco, presto!
Presto, Marco, presto. Follow the objectives on the left. Find the 3 marked locations.
Knights of the Order of Hospitaller patrolled the city. Their barracks offered a chance. Some brothers might escort the small band for the right coin.
Khajiit.
By the
We get little
eastern gate
choices and stuff.
lay a small market, where Genoese envoys often gathered. If the Genoese messenger still lived, this is where Marco might find him.
What about Polo? Will Polo find him? I got dumb jokes.
The outer port held private piers, where traders kept ships and cargo. The only chance to
They ship
escape
their pants?
Acre by sea, and perhaps to recover some lost trade goods.
Okay, lost trade goods.
Messere,
Now what?
we've seen enough.
We have?
The messenger could be in hiding by the eastern market, but we'll need to hire protection at the Hospitaller chapter barracks to reach him. Move now, and watch for these shite-stained Pisan cutthroats. Andiamo.
You guys kind of mean. Oh, left click on your party.
I hear
okay.
and obey.
Wait, my people are in the bloody square? I must have missed that.
Where
I'm not
is
paying
my
enough
horse?
attention. Feels like I'm playing Assassin's Creed too. It does feel very Assassino. Resquiet in pace. Oh, we can make the game faster. Of course we can. Look at our people just like weave through the streets. I wish we could get like really close in the streets. It looks like a pretty interesting place.
Acre chapter welcomes thee. Is that a Genoese crest on your cloak, sire?
No,
The whole bloody ass town is talking about the butchery in thy quarters.
no.
God's wounds. 'Tis foul work. My brothers itch to spill some guts and shite, to put these Pisan ass faces back in their place. Alas, thou must donate some silver to the temple for our protection.
Okay, so like I'm kind of confused at the language. Like, did they actually talk like this back in this time period? I feel like this is like a little not how, I don't know. But maybe this game's not historically accurate. Maybe it's just interesting. Like it's its own thing, you know? Select the hospital's barracks. Okay, then hire 1 order sergeant and 1 crossbow. Okay. Okay. Kind of a unique system.
Our blades will serve the realm.
Okay, now our army's
We are
even
ready to
bigger, or
serve.
we have 2 armies?
I pledge my life.
Messere,
Whoa.
with this force we should reach the eastern market. If the Pisans block the way, we'll carve through the scurvy curs. Now order the whole group to move together. Dio willing, the messenger still waits.
Dio! Dio!
I pledge my life.
We'll move them over this way. Go to the market. Sell some beets to pigs, my friends.
I hear and obey. Where is my horse?
I don't know where your horse is. I'm not the keeper of your horse. That's your job, not mine. Butthole. This is a fun stream day today. I actually really like this. Oh, look, we got a new subscriber. Thank you so much, Dev. Appreciate you. That's very cool. Why did our speed slow down, though? Hurry up. Get through the favela. I don't know what a favela actually is, like, by definition. Or if you even pronounce it like that. Maybe it's like a favela? I don't know. Marco has various special skills. Green State says, hey.
Son of hell.
Select Marco and click the rally call button. Who's Marco? Holy cow, one of my people are getting murdered. Look at all the murder happening. Who's Marco?
We are ready to serve. Our
Marco.
patience will achieve.
Rallying call. I failed that. That was just the biggest failure of all time. That was terrible.
Each battle comes unbidden.
Shame on us. All my people are dead. We've lost the war. The Pisans are gonna make a great tower now. I've been filled with corny jokes lately. Somebody, oh yeah, you lurk away, Green Slate. I appreciate you, my friend. I also appreciate all you guys for hanging out
Steep
and
climb requires a
hanging out in the streams. It's really appreciated.
Hot coals of vengeance now.
We're like 800 watch hours away from monetization, which is probably like the 15th time we've done that. But
I hear and obey.
I appreciate it. We get closer and closer all the time, and you guys are the,
After a short
the people that
search,
help me out.
they found the messenger, alive, barely, carrying a vital message from Genoa, one that would change Marco's life entirely.
I think they got the guy from
Messere Marco, grazie a Dio, you live. I come on behalf of your family. Genoa is in crisis. With the consul close to death, an early election is coming. Your father believes you can secure the vote with enough silver for bribes. Alas, as you flee Acre, that path is surely lost. Godspeed, Messere. May Madonna guide you.
Really interesting. This just isn't a game I
Sire,
would play, but
I overheard the
I'm like
messenger.
kind of like I like it.
Piss on it. A future consul, are ye? Then the whole Acre chapter stands with thee, and we'll bear siege engines to the docks to smash their palisade. Lead on, sire.
Hopefully we can do
We
that in the next
siege on
2
our
minutes.
hands, eh, lads?
Bring your forces to the docks outside the gates. We
Let's
barely
not
have
lie.
forces left, but yeah, okay. See if that works.
Where is my horse?
Where is my
I
horse?
go forth.
I don't know where your horse is. We gotta make sure our people don't get murderized. What's this over here? Is this a band of ruffians? Oh, there's
The
ruffians
outer
down there.
port was tense and hostile. Pisans held the stolen Genoese goods behind guards and palisade walls. With the Hospitallers' host fully committed, bloodshed was now inevitable.
No, we don't want any
Unbeknown to
bloodshed.
our heroes, Guido Visconti stood among the defenders, a son of Pisan's ruling blood. His chance presence that day could turn a dockside brawl into a blood feud.
Sire, our brothers stand ready, and we drag the mantlet and a battering ram for ye.
Hey!
Advance the mantlet shields ahead of our crossbowmen to protect them. And once the gate is smashed, we charge in and finish those pox-ridden Pisan dogs. So come now, brothers of the temple, to bloody arms. Deus Vult.
They use Volt? I don't know what that means. The battering ram to destroy the gates. Advance my troops behind the shields. Okay, where's my battering ram?
Good oaken mantlets here.
We are ready to serve.
Where's this sweet battery? I don't see
Where
it.
is my horse?
I didn't mean to do that. Now I think we're all gonna die. Unless that's supposed to be a battering ram. That just looks like a house. Now look at all these murderers. They're murder
We are
advisors. We don't want to be murder
Trumpet
advisors.
sounds to
Ram
force away.
standing
My
by.
soul's in arms and eager for
Ah!
the fray.
Aha! There it is there.
Into position.
That was it. I thought it was this old house thing.
Stand behind us.
But... No, that's a mantle.
Strong men with heavy oak.
I go
These
forth.
guys come in, and we want to. These
Blades
guys
are
come
on the
in.
move.
I think we're supposed to have bigger forces than this. I think we've failed.
I hear and obey. To the death! For the glory of man!
I think we screwed this up. I don't understand what happened.
Where is my horse? For the
Where were you?
glory of man! Thy
Where's our
soldiers
battery?
are under attack, my lord. Thy gleaming sword must out upon them.
Bruh,
I pledge mine life.
where'd our battering ram go?
I hear and obey. I pledge mine life. I hear and
Oh
obey.
yeah, we've totally died. I think this is it.
I pledge
We've reached
mine
the
life.
end.
I go forth. Where is my horse?
I don't know where your
I
horse
go
is,
forth.
dude. I'm trying to get this
Ready to
battering
smash
ram.
'em, sir. Smash 'em hard.
There we go. There we go. Is it sieging it? Yeah, it is. It is. I see the gate moving. It's like pulsating.
The enemy has attacked. Marry, they will not die well in this. I hear and obey. I go forth.
How long does this take to beat the door open? Beat it open. You have a battering ram. Oh, there we go. It's almost beat open. It's almost beat. There we go.
Ram standing by.
Hey!
Gave way, and the docks turned to slaughter. Young Guido Visconti stood trembling among the defenders, praying under his breath, his mind on his noble father in Pisa. The Genoese and the Hospitallers drove on.
I pledge mine life. I hear and obey.
Right,
Where
now
is
go
my
in here and
horse?
murder everyone.
For the glory of man.
My little battering ram just like turn around and be like, I'm out of here.
I pledge mine life. Where is my horse?
Now what? Now murder?
To
Do I
the
murder
death!
here? Maybe this is where the murder happened. We look very outnumbered. I'm very concerned about
Thy
this.
soldiers are under attack, my lord. Thy gleaming sword must out upon them.
Oh, this doesn't look good at all.
must give pause on this assault. Perhaps try later.
There's a lot to like about this game. Like, the music's good, the voiceover's good, the story's good. You found a silly little demo? What is that?
Cry havoc, sir. Each battle comes unbidden.
We just get murdered, like, completely? I'm, like, kind of confused. These guys are running away. Is that a good thing or a bad thing? Oh, we're gonna go up on the walls now. Look at that.
Which depends on dilatory time.
Just kind of like piecemeal them on the wall.
The battle was won, and Guido Visconti of Pisa lay dead. The horror of this death was not lost on our hero. Marco had to sail at once. But first, whatever spice and silver could be taken from the slain Pisans might yet fund his flight and the coming Genoese election.
Called Wizard
Messere, alas, no time to drink to our victory. Andiamo. Word spreads of a dead young noble among the dead. I sense trouble. Also, some peasants hid through the fighting. Set them to loot the fallen corpses.
What?
Every coin matters if we are to reach Genoa with enough
Oh, I
silver
couldn't
to
get our
sway the
20-minute
vote.
timer to work on vertical. So if you're verticaling right now, you won't be able to see. Okay, anyway, we gotta, I guess we'll have to exit, because that's the end of that demo. We played through that. Okay, so, real quick, I don't see a demo unless I'm, oh no, there, it says download demo. So we'll have this demo for Tiny Biomes Cozy Idol. We'll put that in the roster, the queue here. The dev came in and wanted us to check that out, and I have no problem with that. So John asked us to play this game called Bait Soul. And Ryzen asked us to play this game called Guns and Nuns. And I kind of want to, like, shake things up a little bit, so we're jumping from, like, genre to genre, just to kind of keep the stream as fresh as possible. Zyler also says there's a game called Wizard Punks. One word, Punks? Wizard Punk. Just Wizard Punk. Wizard Punk. And select your mage, wield elemental powers, and clash in an epic wizard tournament. Embrace nostalgia with a modern twist on an enthralling roguelike RPG adventure. I don't see a demo for it, though. I need it to have a demo, Zyler. I'm not gonna buy games today just to play for 20 minutes. Oh no, here's another one. Wizard Punks. Okay, here we go. Fast-paced, spell-singing, 4-player local party game. Well, I can't play this because I can't do multiplayer. We'll download it for now. We'll put it in the roster. And then we'll kind of see how that shapes out. But I think what I want to do... Okay, there's another game that I really wanted to play that looked... I only heard the descriptions of it today, and it looked wildly unhinged. It sounded incredibly unhinged. Also very Japanese, so that fits with everything. I don't know how to find it, though, because I can't remember the dang name of it. So... Can we... I think it was called Den something. Denshatak. Okay, so this is supposed to be like a premium, like a wild game. We'll play this, and then I think we'll do the cozy one after this. We have a lot to do. But this game looked or sounded like everyone said they're having a really, really great time with this one. So we're going to try this one next. Oh, that Blood High demo sounded cool too. Wait, Tokyo Extreme Racer. No, I don't want to do that right now. Denshi Attack. Okay. And I'm assuming this one probably is a controller game. Tyler says, "Oh, I've heard of this game." Yeah, it seems to be the game everyone's talking about right now. And it sounded like it would fit perfectly on our page. So we'll peep Denshi Attack out. Okay, you have to pardon me for a second because I forgot to drop links to that last game we were playing in case you guys want to wish list that or check it out. Fireshine Games. Game's still in development. You'll find issues. Okay. So before we do that, we got to live our best life. Why is this not working? You have to give me a second. the kitchen. Ugh. Okay. I am sorry. I needed to use the restroom, and Bree's using the bathtub. So I turned the camera off just to make sure everything was on the up and up.
What is going on with this game now?
I'm like on the struggle bus here. because it seems like it like doesn't want to play with my controller. So that's not okay. The struggle bus, yeah. John. My goodness. All right. Well, we'll see if we can get this to work. If it's not going to work, that's kind of a not going to happen. Not going to work out well for us if I can't get the controller to work with this. I do not want to play this with keyboard and mouse. Yeah. It's like not working. Like it's literally, devs, fix your demo, please. I literally have no idea why this wouldn't be working. This is not cool. Marcelo, we were talking about favelas earlier. Favelas, or I don't know how you say it. Well, that sucks. I really, really wanted to play that game. Anyway, we got this other Tiny Biomes game that we're going to play because the dev came in. He wanted us to check it out. So we're going to put this up at the front of our roster right now, and then we'll move on to some other stuff that you guys have been putting out there. Are you still trying to lose weight? I am. Why do you ask, John? I was going to announce something during stream, too. Oh, look at that. Defaults to 1440p. I like that. The music's good. I like the pixel art. We got a cat right away, too. I dig that. Marcelo says, what about favelas? We were playing this, like, historical game. It was the last game that we played. Oh, we got to put our 20 minutes on. We were playing this historical game, and the roads were all tight, and there was all these houses all stacked on each other, and I said it reminds me of the favelas or favelas. I don't know how you say it. All right, so he says, hey. Maybe my controller just doesn't. Maybe that's what it is. Are you the new worker? Yes. I understand. If they hired someone like you, I guess the rumor that the company is about to fail is true. Marcelo goes, yeah, the favela streets are usually narrow. The only thing I know about them is from Max Payne 3, because the levels within the favela, it's like crazy. I really want to stream that game again, because that's actually one of my favorite games. It's so offbeat compared to Max Payne 1 and 2, but it's such a great game. Speaking of Next Fest, have you tried Vampire Crawlers? I haven't, and it's on our list. I actually just downloaded it, I think, before we started streaming. Are you liking it, Marcelo? Yeah, MP3 is in Brazil, right? Part of it is. The game kind of goes all over the place, but I think a big chunk is there because they traffic these, like, or they catch these rich kids in Brazil, I think. You're almost done with the demo achievements? What a boss. If they hired someone like you, I guess the rumor that the company is about to fail is true. That's so rude. Anyway, what is your name? My name is Dre. Dre, by the way, I do not care about your name. I only asked because I need it for a report. You can call me boss. I am responsible for useless people like you. Man, this game. There's even BR novellas in the TV. Oh, that's funny. We should totally replay that sometime. Anyway, let's stop talking. I will show you around. You can access the skill tree from the skills section in the top right corner. You can upgrade your axe and animals from the top or the bottom left section. By the way, speaking of animals, to access animals, you must first buy the island. After that, you can buy animals and sell their products. Finally, you can go to the gathering area from the bottom right and work there. All right, that is everything. Do you have any questions? A talking cat! Be quiet. I am your boss. And you are only realizing that now. Anyway, get to work. Okay, we have to unlock a bush in the skill tree. Increase our earnings. We don't have any money. We don't have like any money. Did I miss something? Oh. We're... Ah. Ooh, okay. Yeah. What are we doing here? We're hacking trees down? We only have so long to do this. We gotta get the trees! Get them! Okay. Wait, did we just do it again? I'm confused. What just happened? We gotta rush. Thank you, Zyler. I'm dumb. If you guys know anything about me, it's like I'm probably one of the dumbest content creators that has ever existed. You'd be shocked that I've literally been playing games for like 38 years. Okay, so we'll go back to the hub. And now we have 8 coins. So this will get more money and tree respawn. Oh, we need 10. Can we upgrade our axe? For 5, yeah. Okay. I'm good. I'm picking up what they're putting down here. Oh yeah, look at that. That's way great. We need even more though. We need more. We got our upgrades we can do. We're speed running the demo because we only have 20 minutes and I feel like I could spend way longer than 20 minutes on this. Do one more at least. So there is some other exciting games. I'm gonna have to find it, but there's a battle royale anime game that I guess is a little wonky right now, but I'm actually really excited to play that, so we'll play that on stream. You guys really liked when we played the waifu shooter game. I don't know why. That stream had like almost 1,000 views on it. It was like huge. And then I had the opportunity to have more chances to play it, and my stupid self did not take advantage of that. And so, oops, I didn't mean to do that. Marcelo says, why? Why? These games are so chill. Yeah, I dig this. This is the kind of games that I play when I'm not streaming. Like there's a lot of stuff you guys don't see me like play a lot of. And it's like this stuff. Like I'm kind of weirdly obsessive about this stuff. Oh, here we go. We'll get even more duration. Unlock the bush in the skill tree, though. I don't know where the bush was at. What? Look at all this. Wee Rick. No. Oh, yeah. Look at how much more we're doing. We're like kicking butt. Bouncy is the Y. I wonder why the waifu shooter would get views. Well, it was actually, I'm not gonna lie, it was as a person who played Counter-Strike, why do I keep bringing this up on stream? I'm not like trying to like swag myself here, but as a person who played Counter-Strike semi-professionally for a little bit, like in an amateur league sense, I found it to be a very competent shooter. Like it was way, like I would actually say the selling point was not the waifus. Like the waifus were all right, but the real deal on that was the gameplay itself. Yep, I gotta upgrade my axe. Yep, that's exactly what I'll be doing as soon as I do a couple of this addiction fast here. 12 minutes. I'm gonna spend most of my time doing really dumb stuff at this rate. we gotta return to the hub. The P hub. No, that's not what it is. Radiate, critical chance, and speed. Ooh, speed went up too. We don't have that just yet. And skill tree, we can increase our duration. Yeah, we're gonna do that actually. There's the bush. The bush. We need a 50 and we'll have the bush. Okay. We should be able to get like all the juice now. I think we're gonna start raking in that fat tree money. Music's good too. Music's solid on this. Should have clicked one more time on the other one. Remember to chop trees down that are completely by themselves so you only get one at a time and reduce the amount of... Yeah, okay. I need to get my head in my head together here. I love soft stress balls, so calming to play with. I'm really big into these types of games. Like, I can't even... You guys don't want to see how many hours I have in my simulator games. I was really sad that that video I did, though, turned out miserable. Okay. Wow, that's a lot of stuff. I know that we should have done that. I see that Kevin posted, but I can't see what Kevin posted. He's hacking the Gibson, I think. He's using his game dev skills to hack our Gibson here. Angelina Jolie's gonna come out of the woodwork or something. Why did I do that? That was dumb to do. I don't know what I was just doing. You wouldn't download a car. Damn, if I could make Angelina Jolie appear, I would have done that years ago and I wouldn't have been here. Really? That's the type of woman you get down with, huh, Kevin? There's no shame in that. What is that horrible movie she was in? It's not a horrible movie. It's a very tragic story. Taking Lives, I think it is, where she ends up with the okay, I'm spoiler here, but the fake baby at the end. Those were her years. Those were her years. She was quite the fox. Also, Ga Metal did a Yakuza 0 remix. I don't know what Ga Metal is. All right, we're almost able to buy a bush. Loaded and hot AF. Yeah, I'll take that. I mean, that's fair. That's fair. I think she's a little kooky, though. Like, I always kind of got this impression she's kind of wild. But, you know, you're talking about people in Hollywood, so is that really anything? All right, we got a bush. Good night, Friley. Okay, good night. Okay, thanks, bye. Sleep good. Have good nights of clowns eating your feet. What? That's a normal good night greeting, I've heard. That's what most parents say to their children. Right? Pretty sure that's regular. Oh, there's a bush. So I saw a really bad, or I made a really bad dad joke yesterday on stream. I've been just like, or not stream, on the internet. Kevin's like, clowns eating feet, what? Anyway, someone commented on my Made in Abyss YouTube short that I did, and they said, like, you know, this game failed or something like that. And I replied, yeah, I was kind of hoping it would have been made with a little bit more love, but alas, it was made in abyss. Like, very proud of that horrible dad joke of mine. I'm a miserable human being. Maybe I should just stream games like this. This would be like the best game ever to stream, because I could just like play it and just chat with you guys. Like, it would basically be like a just chatting stream, but you guys would have something to like look at. But like, this game is like really easy for me to just talk about things and not get like lost in the sauce of things. I go get groceries and this is the madness I return to. I thought that was a normal thing. Marcelo says chill indies. Even vampire crawlers would be good for that. I don't know. Is vampire crawlers like chill though? Because like I would really like to stream like Megabonk, for instance. I mean, I've tried and you guys, no one wanted to watch it, but I get like streamer brain really bad because it's too much. It's too much for me to try to think about while I'm also trying to like hold conversations and stuff. In fact, that happens with quite a bit of games. It's deck and turn based. Oh, okay, yeah, no, that would be the straight yoo-ha. Yeah, I can kind of get down with this though. This is great. When we're done, I'm gonna post a link to this game if you guys are interested in checking it out, playing the demo yourself, or wish listing it. We only have about 5 minutes left, and we haven't even got into the animal husbandry stuff yet. But I gotta post links for this in the next game. I just keep getting kind of hooked on this smashing thing. It's simplified and not chaotic. I wasn't expecting that. It's like I could. Maybe I should. Maybe this actually is probably really the way. I really don't want to spend that because I want to get into this animal husbanding. Oh, you posted the remix. Today is Let's All Eat Right Day. Oh, that's why you said that. Okay. Today I ate miserably, actually. Today was a terrible day for me. I've been doing really good with like my diet stuff, but today was the worst. I had this insatiable craving for a gas station hamburger, which is just not right. And so I ended up doing that. And then after that, I had my regular meal for the day, which is like my little 300-calorie meals I do. And then after that, I came home and we got pizza. Kevin says, I am currently eating not right day. Amen. That's unfortunate. That's unfortunate that today was the day for the good eatings to supposedly been happening. I've done terribly. So why is it so addicting to smash trees? There's like not even anything going on here. I'm like infatuated with this. This is like my animal brain at work here. Send help. Send help. The whole rest of the stream is just going to be me just smashing trees. It reminds me, there's this game that came out a while ago called A Game About Digging a Hole. I think literally that's the name of it, like a game about digging a hole. And all you do in that game is dig a hole. Like, you just get into your backyard here. 67, I am pranking streamers, ha 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 ha. All right, well, great for you. Everyone needs a hobby. And yeah, you just dig a hole in this basement. They're best when they're handmade burgers. The one with the moles? Is there moles in that game? I don't even remember if there is. There's a thing at the very end. There's like there's one enemy at the very end But the whole rest of the game is literally just, you just dig a hole. And I got it like I was bored on like a Saturday or something like that. I was like home alone. And I was like, I really want something to do. And I couldn't stop. Like I literally played that whole game from start to finish. I got like 99% of the achievements on it. I mastered it. And I dug all the way to the bottom. I beat the boss, and then I went back to the top and I literally gutted it. Like I literally chopped out every single piece of dirt that you possibly could, so that the backyard was just like a square funnel that just went straight to the bottom of the map. I got really, really overwhelmed at it. Like it took my brain over. Tyler says, yes, the dude brain at work. I'm kind of miserable like that. Whoa. We were supposed to be able to do animal husbandry a while ago. We only have 1 minute left. What are we going to do? Chicken. Nope, only 2 chicken. Look at all the chickens we get now. We had just enough time to get our chickens. Oh, the eggs just come, huh? They're just like, you have eggs. They just kind of stack up there, I guess. Is there a thing here that says, oh yeah, more expensive eggs or better eggs? Egg. Marcelo's out there with the hotos. Okay, anyway. That's it. We're like 4 seconds left, so we're not going to make any more significant progress with this amazing game. I got to say, I'm really glad the dev came in on that one, because that was a good needed break after some of the stuff we did. This game is called Tiny Biomes Cozy Idol, and it is very exciting. Did I put it on my wish list? It says, oh no, now it's on my wish list. Okay, so it says March 2026 is when this one comes out. It was very, very fun. It was very, very fun. I actually fully enjoyed that and had a great time with it. If you want to get the game or wish list it yourself, I'm going to post, there you go there, and there you go there. We got some links to it in the comments. When I'm done with this stream, I'm going to go through and I'm going to put all the links to all the games there. There's not enough memory to open this page. That seems wrong. That was weird. Okay, and the last game we played, was called City States Medieval. And again, this was another game that actually just really shocked me. And if you'd like to add that on your wish list or play it, you can check it out there. So that is the obligatory ones. Now we get to do whatever we want. I'm thinking John's been hanging out a while, and he suggested Bait Soul. Was that a Gundam you just saw? A Gundam? Where would a Gundam be? I have this. This game? This is Gundam. That's the only Gundam game I own. And I've like barely played it because it was like really, really slow for me. Anyway, John wanted us to play this game called Bait Soul, and it looked intriguing. So right now we're going to check out for the next 20 minutes. We're going to check out Bait Soul. I mean, I have Gundams all over on my wall in the back, but I don't think you can see those on the tiny little camera. Bold fish. Hit. Start. Slot. Select mask. No other masks. We can pick an easier mode. And we're going to go for it. We got 20 minutes on the clock. Dragonfly twice as high. Take a look. Using YouTube's book. We can blink. Blink can break objects? I didn't break objects. Combat. They don't even tell me how to combat. How do I open this? I a little girl? I don't know. I kind of dig this. I can kind of get down with this. Why is there a stick? Whoa! This is not the combat I expected. This is unique. Does this happen automatically? It does. It's like auto. Oh no, is it like Kaizo Dark Souls? Kaizo and Dark Souls? No, thank you. I could take Kaizo, but Kaizo and Dark Souls, I can't do. There's got to be a way to open chests, because I'm not opening chests very good. Enemies are very interesting. Without a way to open chests, I feel like I'm gonna handicap myself in this game crazy. Like Vampire Survivors. Oh, there we go, there. So we got that and that. A chance to steal in shops? That sounds evil. Evil. Do we really want to be like that? Do we want to steal in shops? We're gonna end up like Zelda, Link's Awakening, where you steal stuff and then they call you thief for the whole rest of the game? Gaping buttholes here. What in the name of Goatsy is this? Try E. Oh, I think Kevin's behind on stream a bit. I don't know. I'm second guessing myself. Lately, I've had a number of people be really upset and not liking the DVR function. I personally, and everyone I've talked to before, like the last 6 months, has told me that they love the DVR function and that they think it's super awesome. So how do I change weapons? Oh, yeah. So this is not that fast. This is fast. Okay. That didn't work at all. That did nothing. Alright, we're gonna try this new weapon out. Water reserve. Oh, you put money in. Uh-oh, what was that? Select a weapon to randomly re-roll attack. Try E. No, you're behind. Wait, this isn't even attacking. Oh, there it is there. I'm like, what happened there? Wow, this one's like really slow. What? That was weird. That was so weird. What was happening there? Ah! This is kind of cool. Oh, we're about to die. That's okay. We're just learning the game. Wait, this is one of those games where you definitely die. Like a lot. It's a game about dying. That guy had the mask from the movie The Mask, you know? Jim Carrey, The Mask. You guys know Jim Carrey, right? You've heard of him? He's known by somebody. Alright, we can't do that one anymore. Let's try the murder knife. He's a hunter, but also a hunter. I drive Bree insane because every time we watch Hunter x Hunter, I always say that. I'm always like, he's a hunter, but he's also a hunter? Just like that, for no reason. We think Chad is behind the stream. Chad is behind the stream, or is the stream behind the chat? I didn't mean to do that. They cut my head off and my mask died. Perished. All right, we made it 6 minutes. We try this again. But is he an ex-hunter? No, he's a hunter, but he's also a hunter. Because it's Hunter x Hunter. Like, the X is just like a Japanese thing for, like, and, basically. We can't tell. Blade of the deceased. The deceased? You're deceased. Wait, did I get 2? What is this? Weapon gets 3 in this slot? Wait, how do I have 2 weapons? I get 2 weapons now? When did I get 2 weapons? When did I become a hunter? But also a hunter. Courtyard 3. Oh yeah, look, we got double murder weapons. Well, we're gonna be really cool now. We're gonna be like way cooler than we were before. Like if before we thought we were neat, we're really neat right now. We might be the neatest. I don't think very many people are neater than this guy. He's just Neato Benito. Nah, you gotta say the X. That's literally how you show people as quick as you can that you have no idea what you're talking about. Like if you approach somebody and go, my favorite anime is Hunter x Hunter, people are gonna go, okay, so you've never seen anime. We get it. You have no idea what's going on. It's a real thing. That's gonna happen to you. You're gonna get embarrassed. The sad life we live. The gatekeepers will call you a tourist for sure. Wait, did that thing just like self-immolate there? And by immolate, I mean unalive. I feel like this is the winning strategy. If only I would have had 2 weapons from the beginning. I would have been like the king. John, you picked out a good game. I hope you're still here. I dig this. You did good. This is very entertaining. I appreciate you. Your contributions to this community are beautiful. They're good. They're very good. Arrow does 11. What? This is like 1,000,000 times better than that other one. Why would I even ever do that other one? That's okay. I am a tourist. I'm not from Japan. Yes, that's what that means. No, I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that either. Can we do this maybe? Maybe we should do this. That was kind of dumb. All right, let's see what this needly thing does now. It's supposed to have like really sick range, yo. I feel like everything got way slower. Yeah, see how far the range is? This thing's got hecka range. Huh. This is a very different game. Like, it's... In a lot of ways, it's the same as a lot of stuff, but it's, like, unique. Like, in this really weird way. And it definitely is not, like, a highbrow development thing. But it's, like, structurally sound, if that makes any sense. Like, kind of like how you can have an ugly house, but, like, if the layout is, like, really good, it's, like, hard to, like, not like it. Like, could the animations be better? Yeah. Could the, like, graphics be a little bit more, like, trendy? Like, yes. But the game is undeniably solid from what I'm seeing. Like, based off my experience, my small experience playing, like, some of these types of games. Like, Nani? Look, a new soul orb. Well, heck yeah! Why doesn't this little magical waifu show up more often? We need her, like, all up in this grill. Why is she not hanging out with us all the time? Retreating palm. I don't think we want that. Oh yeah, and then we got this one. This is our third one now. Maybe we should do a retreating palm. So this does 9, this does 8, this is 30 and 30, crit rate 5, crit rate 10. But this is better because it's here. Right? So now it's 11, and this one's just 6. This is just a punny 6. So this is only 2, but this looks like it might actually be, like, unique. The enemies are very unique. I like them. Yeah, it's, like I said, What's happening there? That was wild. It's the hand of God here. It's like, you shall not pass. I don't think John is here. I was hoping John would hear the high praise that I have for the game that he picked. 'Cause this is really, really good. And what's really cool is this isn't something I would have saw and been like, oh, I should totally play that. I bet I would enjoy myself. Like, I don't think I would have come to that conclusion on my own. Which is kind of, I guess, the whole point of me doing this kind of a stream is it gets me out of my comfort zone. It gets me to try things that I normally wouldn't. And it does kind of show that sometimes playing things that aren't what you normally play or what you might not normally be interested in can have some really great results. Oh, John is still here. Okay, good. Okay, I was worried, John. I was like, because this is great. Thank you. Like, I think the movement and stuff could be a little better also. Like, it's not like a perfect game by any means. It's just really good. Like, it's... Like I said, it's hard to explain. The heart is there. It's got the heart. Is that what I'm trying to say? Maybe that's what I'm trying to say. The power of friendship. We're totally gonna die soon, though. We still have 5 minutes left, though. I think we might be able to do another run. Oh, hit enemies are slowed, that said. Whoa, that thing's cool! So, I almost wonder, though, with the art being as good as it is, it makes me wonder if the person who made this doesn't have, like, some sort of a background with, like, animation or, like, comics or, like, something like that. Like, I almost, like, feel like there's, like, a Papa Meat energy to this in kind of a sort of a way. If Papa Meat was more, like, Asian-centric styling. Hope you're enjoying this demo. I am really enjoying this demo. This was a surprise that I wasn't expecting, which I guess is kind of the definition of a surprise. Why do I do this? Why do I make content? Why do I publicly go out and do this? I don't know. Someone 6'7" sniped you, magical waifu. Okay, we've perished. Yeah, that was great. I just wanted to check really quick. So it defaults to 1440. We get 120. Show HP bar. Okay, so we can do that too. So there is controller support. I really should have done the controller, and I think if I play this in my spare time, I'm going to do that too. We're going to do another run. I'm pretty sure we can do, I mean, we probably can't, but we're going to play for another 3 minutes, so that's just life. All right, that's where we go. The courtyard. There's been a number of games, I don't know how to like describe this. It's almost like a genre in itself, even though there are a bunch of different types of games, where you get these people that just seem to have like good ideas and like good, like they have something like unique, and but they don't necessarily have like the money or the skills to like fully realize something, so they just work with what they have. Oh, this one itself has attack +5, though. I did not mean to do that. Reminds of a few games: Binding of Isaac, Crypt of the Necrodancer. This. Oh, you get 3 of those? That's kind of... I think I would probably play this a little bit better on a controller too. Not that I'm trying to like make up for the fact that I'm terrible. I don't know though. I played that shoot 'em up game and I like found out that that level was like one of like notoriously like one of the hardest like bosses like ever, and like we beat it in the demo. It was a little bit of a hassle, but we did it. And I had never played that game ever before, so that was kind of wild. I think that's called indie. Yeah, in the truest sense, Kevin. In the truest sense. That looks fun. We're gonna do the firecracker. That looks really fun. The coin sword also sounds awesome too. But we definitely want to try that firecracker. Adjacent weapon size times level. Yeah, I think in the truest sense, indie games, from my perspective, have shifted pretty radically since I've been playing games on the computer. It seemed like originally all the indie games used to be like this. This is what an indie game was. Now we have indie games that are like I played Eternights not that long ago, and like, yeah, that game has a number of like flaws and stuff like that, but my god, does it not go toe to toe to some of the like smaller level big boy? Those fireworks are awesome. Indie's kind of not covering what you mean, because things like Hades also being indie. That's what I'm saying. Like there's this whole new realm of like indie games now. And then unfortunately, and I was reading this a ton. I was really upset actually. and I know that we have some like pro people in here, and again, you're entitled to your opinion as much as I'm entitled to mine, and my opinion has no bearing on your opinion. But AI is really fucking up storefronts right now, like really bad. I was really shocked. This game is called Bait Soul. I'll post a link to it here. Oh, we're done. We're done, actually. Yeah, that was a really cool game. Let me post the link for this one so you guys can wishlist it or check it out if you're interested. Anyway, I was flabbergasted, and probably I shouldn't have been nearly as surprised, but indie devs, like how do I put this? Passionate creators with great and innovative ideas are drowning in seas of AI generated games that are competing with them. And devs right now are like really, like indie devs are having a really hard time with like this Next Fest, because so many people are seeing like 90% of what they're seeing is like someone who like knows kind of sort of how to kind of program something, and then just Gen AIs a bunch of stuff and then says they made a new game. And because those people are doing that, they're able to make like 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 15, 20, 46, 87, 328 games in like a week. And they're just pushing it on these storefronts like crazy, to the point that a lot of these people that, again, have great, innovative, interesting ideas and a strong amount of passion are like nearly unseen to people. And I was reading a lot of stuff about how these indie devs have done like these Next Fests before, and when they originally did the Next Fest, like last time they did it, their game had like 50,000 wish lists during the time period. And now, and that's a crazy ass number. It's like, some of the numbers I saw were kind of amazing though. Like some of them were saying they had like 10, 20, 30,000 wish lists that they got like during this event, which, you know, a percentage of that translates to sales, but also it's just, it helps the algorithmic stuff so people see them more, and they just, it's better for them overall. And like now they get like 1,000. Because people just aren't seeing them, because there's so much like slop dev that is just being shotgun blast out to like, and it's like they're not even like making like money, like the people that are doing like this slop stuff like at that mass levels, they're hardly making money, but it's like a completely like volumetric thing like for them. So like if they make a game and they make like $20 off of it, that's nothing. But they're releasing like 20, 30, 40 of these games, just shotgun blasting these things out, and then it just becomes numbers. So when they make $20 for like 60 games, then it's like all of a sudden they made some sort of money, and it doesn't take them hardly anything to do it because most of what they're doing is Gen AI. And it, like, there was always this problem with like asset flipping in the indie world for like a really long time. And I remember hearing devs being so mad for so long about these asset flips. And you even hear like content creators like Moist Critical and stuff, he's always kind of ragging on asset flipping games. But they're like, yeah, they're losing it to it. It's just, it really sucks. And this might rub some people wrong here, but like on a whole different scheme with the AI stuff, I can't tell you how much it fucking pisses me off. Like, there is no way to describe this better, but it literally pisses me off at how much music is being Gen AI'd right now. There is such like a flood of songs that like I can't go on like YouTube or YouTube Music even at this point and look for like new things without being completely inundated with AI music that has nearly no human interaction in it whatsoever to have generated it. And that's just like also overcrowding like that whole music industry. And it's so frustrating to me as a person who just loves to organically find like independent artists that I can like enjoy and like hopefully like support by like buying their albums or like listening to their stuff so that they get royalties for it or whatever, or sharing it with my friends so that more people are hearing it and the algorithms are helping them more. And it's like, it's become so challenging to find authentic stuff anymore because the people who make music, the same way like the people who make like games, it takes so much time, effort, energy, and money, and passion, and dedication, and skill crafting, and experience to make something. And people out here just have like a fucking like bong wash thought and have now released like 70 albums. Like the vocals are AI or the instrumental is AI. Like the entire song is AI. There are some people that think that they're on some sort of a moral high ground because they've written the lyrics that are used, and I still think that's ass. I still think that's ass. And half the time, the people who are writing their own lyrics are just going into ChatGPT and they're ChatGPTing lyrics, like based off of like ideas or like concepts and stuff. Kevin says, I noticed this when I was making my game, looking for music to put in it. I found a guy that was uploading multiple albums of music per day on YouTube and the Unreal Store. Yes, that's exactly what I'm talking about. Like it's asinine. Like I would say it is unheard of to find a musician who is literally making an entire track from beginning to end, every single thing done once every single day. And yet you have these AI slot musicians that are putting out 2, 3, 4, 5, I mean, even just one every single day. And then you take thousands of people that are doing it because they're all just trying to cash in on these little chips. Like, again, they don't make good money off this because this stuff isn't successful the same way like an actual human-made song is successful. So it's a volume game. And the amount of volume that so many people are pushing out, even when they're just pushing one out a day, there's tens of thousands, if not hundreds of thousands, if not millions of people that are just churning out every single day. That they overwhelm actual artists. I had to dig and email the creator to find music that was made by a human. According to them, they could have lied to me. And that's... I had a lot of issues with that. The other problem that I've been running into with this, I know I'm going on this huge fucking soapbox out of nowhere here, but the other issue that I had is like always been very very committed to paying human artists to make things for me. So like in our shop, and this is not like a spoiled thing or a sponsor thing, but like in my merch shop, the shirts that I sell are they have designs on them, like the Shin Megami Tensei shirts that I have worked with my sponsor who has a contract with the company to legally sell things with the likeness of the games that I want to have the likeness of. And then I have gone and I have found human artists who use their skill, their talent, and their effort to make pieces of art that are on those t-shirts. And the same with the channel work. And I have paid hundreds, like I thousands at this point, on channel art that we've had on this page through time, because I've been so committed to helping independent, talented artists have money. Like I am very passionate about that because it is a very challenging industry. And it has gotten to the point now where it is so hard to find those people. It's so hard to find them because everything is just AI'd to the fucking oblivion. And it's like everyone is out there to just cash in on it. And, you know, I think it's cool when people are really upfront and they're really forward about their use of AI. And I can completely respect that. I had back surgery and your streams helped me with the pain. I don't know about that, but thank you. Thank you. Yeah. It's really frustrating. It's really, really frustrating. I feel really bad for independent game developers. I feel really bad about independent musicians or up and coming musicians. Because I just think I just think it's a really kind of a nasty place right now. And as a person who likes to buy stuff and who enjoys human-made things and to a certain degree isn't anti-AI, like there's a lot of things that I can completely understand. Like if you're trying to like write lyrics as a hip-hop artist or whatever, and you want to you know get some beats that are kind of similar to something that you're thinking in your head, and so you go on your AI and you whip up your beat so that you can get your lyrics down and stuff like that. I think that that's really super cool. And then you can work with your human beat maker, you know, your musician, and you can get that track for your lyrics. And I mean, I think that's a good like workflow. I think there's some assistance stuff, you know, that does help people who don't have a lot of means but has like good ideas and stuff. Some additions here. I'm not completely against it, but that ain't how it's working. It's just, this is like humanity in motion here. That's how it is. Anyway, so the other game that we had, Ryzen wanted us to play the Guns and Nuns, Storming Hell. And this game actually looked pretty freaking funny. So this is what we're going to get at now. And like I said, like everything that we're doing today, we're going to run another $20 run on it. That started fast. We're not going to use a gamepad. Goes back to, speaking of AI, but I don't know. Maybe I'm super wrong. I did dig yeah, okay, so I read that. Anyway, you guys have heard enough of me on the soapbox. So let's try, let's see. Storming Hell. Your goal is to kill as many demons as possible. Before a timer runs out, you can extend the timer by breaking hourglasses scattered through each stage. I remember this game being mentioned. Yeah, Ryzen brought it up in stream before, but then he also commented on the post about it too. Killing demons quickly starts a combo chain. The higher the combo, the higher the score. Your goal is to kill a fixed amount of demons scattered around the map as fast as you can, or your goal is to kill as many enemies until you're defeated. Holy time, do not regenerate. I mean, oh, there's literally, we have one. We have one option of 3. Actually, don't. We got double deagles. The favorite guns of Angelica, high precision, and oh wait, we're not even. We gotta turn this. Precision and damage. This golden modified Desert Eagles will deliver the pain to those filthy demons, or the most boring looking shotgun ever. Lovely weapon is powerful at close range, making an immaculate damage to those disgusting demons. We're gonna go pistols first. Palace of Pride, the Sea of Greed, the Hallways of Lust. That actually sounds really funny. The Caves of Sloth, the Ruins of Gluttony, the Galaxy of Wrath. Eagles for the win. The Eagles. The Eagles? Sports is over, I thought. Anyway, let's. Oh wow, they have. Really? They have leaderboards? Huh. I don't think I would have expected that. Dash, grenade is G. I don't know that I'll even use that. Oh, the Desert Eagles. Oh my god, the FOV on this is horrible. What is happening? Why? I never complain about FOV, but this is bad. Oh no. No. Oh no. I don't know that I'm going to be able to play this for 20 minutes. Oh no. That's a hard. Ah! Where are they coming from? What? Oh, they're just dropping on my head is why. Okay, so I can get down with the idea. We're not going to play this for 20 minutes. There isn't a snowball's chance in hell I'm going to give this 20 minutes of my time today. Gonna make you nauseous. Yeah, I so it was almost maxed when I did it. This is literally the max I can do on the FOV. Like, this is literally, it's not a good FOV. Yeah, this is, well, and there's not even, like, feedback on stuff. Like, you get the guns and everything, but, like, they just blast you with this really crap music. I mean, I'm sorry if someone actually made this movie, right? That's probably rude, but it's not pleasant. I don't find this pleasant or enjoyable. The idea is, like, cute, like, and I think the graphics, you know, the visual promo stuff, you know, I could see that a person might be like, oh, that's funny and I don't know, offensive, like, Edgelord. I can't. I can't with this. Why are you trying to go up? Well, okay, Kevin, that's what you want. Is this what you want? I would, personal taste, I think this is a significantly worse FOV in a sea of horrible FOV. I wasn't even looking at the numbers, I was looking at what it was doing for the screen. This is better. I can't. We're so done. And why is retry my only option? Like, exit, please. Get me the fuck out of here. Get me out of here. Get me out. In fact, okay, here. We'll do this because I am doing this, but y'all knock yourselves out. Literally, I don't even want this on my hard drive at this point. Like, go away. I can't. I am so not about that. Okay, we had a lot of games to cover. Like, a lot of games. It's not good, but it makes me want to hurl less. It's like unplayable like that, though. You can't even see what's like going on around you. Okay, so I did the video on the anime shop simulator, and you guys did not like that video. That was, I don't know what it's been. The last two videos I put out, the Cat Temple and the anime shop simulator, I don't think I've had videos perform that bad since I started making content, like, ever. Like, sorry, my microphone's been having issues because the things got loose on it. I like both of them. They were nice, but I'm not everyone. Wait, what did you like that was nice? I'm sorry. I missed something. Oh, the videos. Oh, yeah, sorry. I thought that Nun game might be AI stuff, but it doesn't have a disclaimer for it. Yeah, I don't know. I don't, it wouldn't shock me if someone actually human made that. It really wouldn't. I just don't think it's done well or with a lot of effort. Well, I'm kind of irritated because so I had downloaded all these demos, but the demos don't show up under my all games. And I also had my Humble bundle for this month, or my Humble Choice, come through. And so I put all those games on. And so because of that, I can only see so many games. I don't know how I'm supposed to find my demos unless I can, like, filter by demo. Like, how am I supposed to find my demos? Because they're installed, but it says all games, date added to library, and then it only shows the ones I bought, not the demos. Oh no, somebody made it. I thought maybe certain parts. Oh, okay, I see what you're saying. Like, what am I supposed to do about this? Because I have, like, a crazy amount of these demos installed, but... Like, do I just have to manually go through every single one? I mean, these don't even... I don't even see demos in here, though. Like, these all look like my actual games that I have. Speaking of which, a buddy of mine, who I suspect also watches the channel, gave me this game, Labyrinth of the Demon King, and it looks really scary. I just haven't been able to figure out a good time to fit it in on our schedule. Just FYI. Also, Dune Awakening wants me to do more coverage for them, and I do really like this game. I just haven't played it in a while, and I'm kind of embarrassed because, like, oh, here we go. Yankee Rabbits. I have no idea why I picked this one. Why would I pick this? I don't think you guys suggested this, and I very much remember deciding to download this. I don't know. We got a weird night going on tonight. Yankee Rabbits. Play demo for Steam Next Fest. I love that. They just put that right in there. Setting. I don't know what's happening. Do we actually get all these? Oh, we do. We get multiple levels. Okay, this is why I got it. That's right. That's right. This game is about waifus that, like, fight rabbits or something like that. Normal Usagi. Isn't Usagi rabbit? Round 2? Are we just, like, supposed to camp or something? Or what? Oh, God, that one has a big thing. That one's not very nice at all. Whoa, they get mad faces, too. A Yankee Usagi and a Gari Usagi? I wonder if this is actually made by a Japanese person. That would be actually kind of amazing. So I think this is... No, don't kill the peaceful Usagis. Can we pick up the baseball bats? Oh. Ah! Ah! Wait, why is everybody saying yes? Wow, that got real sexual. They're tasty too. Umami is. Oh my God, he's got a bomb! Okay. I think I remember I wasn't going to download this, but then I thought to myself, you know what? This seems so ridiculous. It could be fun. It could be fun just in the way that it's just absurd. And I think that was it. I think that's exactly... That was it. I think we should, like, not just camp in town, though. That's kind of boring, isn't it? Isn't there funner things to do than camp in town? Oh, God. You're suddenly shot by Satsuko. It must be because Yankee Usagi wrecked a car somewhere. Okay, we'll try another level. Yankee Rabbit that went to town and tried to kill her. Sewer slide, bomber bunny. Yeah, no, I can kind of get down with this. Okay, so that was Rabbit Town 2. Let's do Rabbit Town 1. Rabbit City 1. Like I said, we need to see the waifu more though. Like, why put all that effort into raising the slider when when there's no, you know, you don't get to do anything with it. $300? Oh, God! I didn't know I could get money. How do I get money? Where does money come from? Watch out, Mr. Policeman lady. Normal Usagi. Yeah, we don't have any money though. Oh God, the cars blow up. Oh man. I kind of like the. I kind of like it. Why is this way more interesting than it should be? He just beat his buddy down. Oh, we got money that time. Where'd the money come from, though? Wow, what is that thing? Where did the money come from, though? Ooh, I saw the bullet hole right in his chest. Yeah, but where does the money come from? I want to know how I get money. Oops. Where's my health at? I guess I never even looked at that. Money? Wild game. It is. It's like I. I don't know. The poor Usagi here. Usagi. Good for me. I get to speak the Japanese names. Also, I gotta admit to you guys, the other day I had to do some Googling because the word escape in our Shujinko game we plays, so goes games. So goes the games. They go good. We're playing an Usagi hunting game. But they're hunting me. Yeah, I still haven't got any more money. Holy shit! The policeman shot me! You were right. It was the policeman. Oh my God, go to bed, Marcelo. Oh, you have a great night, my guy. So is it just killing bunnies? Yeah, Usagis. When it gets dark, Ghost Usagi appears. All right, we'll play another level because I want to at least see the levels. There's the Cursed Island and the Big City. Wow, they give us a lot more options. Oh, I thought she had a bandage on her booba there for a minute, but what the fuck? What in the Fortnite? Oh, there's money right there. That was a lot of money. I'm just supposed to look for coins that float around in the air? We'll do this, and then we'll play one more after this. I really want to find out what's in those boxes, though. You know, the loot boxes, we could say? We could call them loot boxes now that we're on the Fortnite map. I'm convinced this is, like, supposed to be a Fortnite stuff. I think there's multiplayer, too. Was there multiplayer to this? I feel like there totally should be multiplayer. This game actually might be kind of funny. Holy bro. This game actually might be kind of funny. What is this? Like some, oh my God! Police officers! They all were sacrificed. What are they doing? Okay, this game's kind of unhinged. I don't know. Should we worry about the mental well-being and welfare of the person who made this game? This game is called Yankee Rabbits, Yankee Rabbits. When I'm done playing the demos, I post the Steam link for them. But if you want to look it up, it's called Yankee Rabbits. So mean. What in the holy hell? We were just talking about Antioch earlier. It was in that French game we played. Ah, they're relentless. They're so mean. So I know I said 20 minutes per game and I was going to stick to that. However, or 20 minutes is almost up. And we still have one more map. And I feel like we should at least watch one more map because... Or we should play one more map because it's like... This game is ridiculous, and what else does it offer, I guess? I don't know. Well, bullets don't travel that far in this game. What is that sound? Oh my god! Jojo! The Ghost Usagi? I think there's Ghost Usagi, they said. We need to see... Oh, we can finally find out what one of these does. Nope, we need 300. Okay, Ghost Usagi aren't friendly. I mean, none of them are, but these are especially creepy. Go away or I shall taunt you a second time. These are legitimately kind of scary. I might have nightmares about red-eyed bunnies. I think I'm getting better at this game, though. Either that or I'm just not getting shot by the police in this level. Can we, like, stop with the nighttime evil bunnies, please? Okay, thanks. Whoa, there's another! That's an actual ghost bunny! I think that was an actual ghost bunny. What are you doing? Who is that? What is that? Oh, no, no, we finally got, no, but I got the gun. You can't run from the bun. Ah, okay. One more mission, and we'll just play it for just a little bit. Because like I said, we ran out of time. We're just gonna play it for just a quick mode. The big city. Speaking of big. So I've learned in this game you just shoot the police. My light died. You guys didn't see me? Whose game's next? Well, we're doing free-for-all right now. But it can't be a multiplayer game, Zyler. The game you suggested was multiplayer. There was one that I did want to look up, though. Okay, anyway, we saw Big City. This is Big City. The poor cops, I know. Somehow I ended up unplugging everything. Free run mode? What is free run mode? Hold on, we gotta check this out real quick too. The only one I tried so far is called Loopler, and it is lots and lots of fun. Wait, I don't know how to slide. Slide? Nobody taught me how to slide. If you want to heal quickly, destroy the ambulance, and your health will appear. Okay, I mean, I actually, dang, you fell. Yeah, I'm terrible at these kind of things. I did used to play Surf a lot in Counter-Strike, which I just keep referencing about my Counter-Strike playing in this whole thing. I think I'd miss it or something. God, there was this game that I wanted to play though. Fate Trigger. So I really thought it would be maybe fun to play Fate Trigger today. And we'll look up Loopler too. So Fate Trigger has a demo, and I think it's really big. Yeah, 39.88 gigabits. Excuse me. This baby hits 88 miles per hour. So anyway, this is what this game is. And you can probably tell why I wanted to play it. Just give it a second. I'm gonna go. I subbed, by the way. Well, thank you, Jennifer. I appreciate you. That's awesome. Thank you so much. Yeah. So this looked kind of interesting. If you find any multiplayer games, I can't figure out why. Is it the neat car? Yeah, imagine. This doesn't look like anything we would play on this channel, does it? If you guys want to play a multiplayer game with me, I do think I'm going to do this again tomorrow, because I'm having a lot of fun with this, and we have a lot more games that we haven't played just yet. Still trying to figure out how I'm supposed to find the demos, though. Oh my god, I told the miserable. Okay, so this dev emailed me. Which is really, really uncommon. Like this developer was like, "Hey, I have this demo on the Next Fest. If I would love if you checked it out. And so I want to play this. So we'll check this out. He says it takes like 10 or 15 minutes to do. So that falls so perfectly in line with what we're going to do. What we're doing today. This one looked neat. I almost installed the demo. Yeah, I don't know how the dev found me or anything. But I actually thought this game looked very interesting. So let's hit new game and we'll turn the timer on. We'll get our 20 minutes. And yeah, again, I appreciate you guys a ton. Ooh, okay. So this is pretty similar to like what we did last time. Except for I don't know where I'm going or what to do. Do I just bump this? I feel like there'd be like a little bit better way of doing it than this, but maybe this is the intended. Oh, that was kind of a good effect. I don't have enough for that. Whatever it is, I don't have enough. Okay. I mean, there's stuff to like about this so far. Sword plus right-click keyboard. Sword plus... I don't know. I'm like, what are they trying to tell me? Ah! Bugs are killing me. I don't know what that is that's killing me. Also, I don't know what the eggs are for. Like, are they... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I don't know if you guys saw that or not, but... Uh-oh. Oh, they got red ones, just like, about, Vampire Survivors. Or every other game like that. I think the longer I'm alive, the more worse it gets. Sword plus right click? Yeah, I don't really know. Oh, God! I saw that like in the last minute. Oh, that was kind of cool how this fire spread. All right. Spacebar. Oh my God, why? Every time. 100% of the time. It works 50% of the time. Oh no. Oh no. I don't know what these are, but I don't know. Took us 4 minutes to die. That's peak. I think this is still like the tutorial level 2, which is also peak. Oh, we get to keep these? Wait, what? Oh. Oh, they're telling me how to use these. They're telling me how to use them. So you do, that's it. So you do spacebar to do, whoa, that one. That was cool. Okay, so spacebar to do that one, and then right click for this one, and then right click for this one. Okay, so left click, right click, and then spacebar. I dig that though. And then do we have to pick up the coin, I think, to do it again? Yeah, we do. We have to pick up the coin to do it. So like, what do we put, like a coin in his eye or something, and then that makes it. Found something interesting if you're interested. Well, don't be so coy about it, my friend. Just tell me you found a game. And post it, and then I'll look at it. I am just getting my butt beat, though. That's... Maybe I'm not good at this. Oh, yeah, I'm not good at it. That's right. I'm not good at anything. Okay, I could see myself getting down with this. I kind of like it if the levels were a little brighter. But I'm assuming there's much, much, much more to this game beyond just crawling around and whatever this complex thing is that is cool. Ooh, did we get some extra health? But it seems like the more we play and die, like the more like options we have available to us. Like you continue to grow your character, which this game was billed as a roguelike, so that tracks. Sorry, I'm good at being mysterious. That's totally fine. It just needs to be like something I can like play though that doesn't involve me finding like 3 other people randomly. Because I can tell you right now, I don't have any online friends that want to do anything with me. That's something I've learned, and I wanted that for a while and ended up kind of having a fallout with a good buddy over it, and it's not fair for me to put that on people. I don't know. I guess the nostalgic side of me really misses playing games with other human beings, because I spent most of my younger life having like buddies that I played games with, and I really miss it dearly. It was one of my favorite parts about gaming as a young man. But as I've gotten older, a lot of my friends, you know, they play like Destiny and like games I don't play, or like the games when I get into a game, it's something that they've already like been done playing, and like Bree won't play. Yeah, I'll check it out after this, Tyler. He died again. I'm just not very good at this. You're back. Well, how are you? Did you have nothing better to do? And that's super fair. I've done that before. Cruising the webs. That sounded corny. I'm an old man. Hi there, fellow kids. Oh, I don't have that skill anymore. I spent all my McNuggets, and now after I died, I have nothing. I'm a lonely man that no one cares about. Did that work? That really worked. Use your environment. Yeah, look at that. John, you have a great... Yeah, I will send it to you in Discord after stream. I will indeed. Thank you so much. I have a suspicion that there's like a way to like get out of here, and that this is just basically like the tutorial zone. But dying over and over again isn't how you do it. I suspect this. I had not seen Markiplier's movie. Did you see it? Iron Lung. I'm not familiar with the game that it's based off of, which is a bummer. I am a big fan of Markiplier. I did watch the TV show that he did. What was that called? Something of sleep. Something about sleep. And I really liked it. I don't think that he made it. I think that was one that he was just in, but I could be wrong. Maybe that was his whole TV show too. I don't know. I'm not good. You have not seen it either. I keep hearing good stuff about it. Okay, well, I still have this sword. Trying to see if those eggs... I heard the movie's awesome. Yeah, I know. That's what I keep hearing, too. 18, so we can upgrade that with 12. Yeah, see, I don't have these. What's up with that? They are. The eggs are what we need. Become cooler people. Also, I could use some music. I could use some music in this game. I'm not really, that's not really a big negative. I'm just trying to think of things that would enlighten the playthrough here even further. Okay, I'm kind of a little confused still. Whoa, what? Is this better than the other one? This looks kind of hardcore. Not parkour, but hardcore. Whoa! Okay, so the right click one is way different for this thing. The wow, okay. That was cool. Dang, that was really cool, actually. BRB, bro. Okay, sorry. I'm not doing great with chat. I felt like we were making some progress there for once. Dang, that stinks. We gotta start all over again. So I guess I thought that we were getting like gains over time, but I guess only some of these things are permanent and the rest are like quasi-permanent. I don't know what the rules for like roguelike, roguelite are. Keen Reflex tried to describe them to me a while ago, and I still didn't really fully understand, like, because I guess some of the games have like permanent things, some of them have only temporary things. There's a difference between roguelike and roguelite, and I don't know which is the one that I like more. But I do know that I really suck at this game, even though it's really fun. That was a terrible run. Okay. Should I just, like, maybe I should just beeline right up to this to try to get to the spots I haven't gone to before. Like, I obviously have to repeatedly do this over and over again, but... Okay, I'm just gonna die. Fair. What happens when you're trying to be dumb? I do like how long the fire lasts, though. I can totally get down with that. That does tickle my happy bone. That sounds weird. What? Why would I say that? Why did I say it like that? Tyler's back. Back again. Tyler's back. Tell his friends. We gotta push that. We gotta push that thing all the way down here. And I think I totally dropped the ball. Because, yeah, I'm gonna have 1.5 million of these to deal with and no health. I kind of like how it does that abrupt, like, death thing. Like, it's... shouldn't be comical to me, but it's pretty comical. Like, I don't get points for killing them, though, right? I only get them for the eggs? Yeah, I only get them for the eggs. I do heal when I go back to that spot, though. We're learning. We're learning survival techniques, one tiny step at a time. We're also learning that that is not how you make friends. Oh, no. Oh, this must, like, reset it, I guess? Oh, wait, you said I'm a back. You didn't say you're back. You said I'm a back. Like some sort of Italian plumber. It's a Xylero. Oh no, that got me. Okay, I have to be smarter here. I can't just simply just run straight up to the area. I do need to collect the egglets. Or just run into the enemy immediately and not get any eggs at all. That's what I meant by that. Typical Dre fashion here. Be as dumb as possible in a video game. In a world where one man is really dumb, Dre plays rogue games. You know, sad thing is, it's not even like this was the only time I've ever played any sort of a game like this. I've totally played these games before. I have a strong suspicion I was supposed to be able to get much farther than this. Anyway, there's only like 18 seconds left on the clock, so we're going to call it. But this is Vicarious, and it was very fun, despite me being absolutely miserable and needing to learn a lot. I'm going to pop the link down below so you guys can wishlist that yourself, or you can check it on yourself. Thank you so much for playing the demo. I really appreciate it. The whole map will be available soon in the full game. If you would like to support Vicarious, please consider wishlisting the game on Steam. Helps get the game more visibility in the store and sends you a notification when the game releases. So, like we always do, I'm going to give you guys a little demo link here, a link to the game. Check it out, wishlist it, enjoy, have some fun. That was Vicarious. We did not play one of the games that I wanted to play, which was called Incombini. Weirdly, that wasn't installed. We'll play that. Wow, so we've got 4 subs during this stream. We now have 1,491 subscribers, which means we have 1.49. We went from 1.48 to 1.49. That's what it'll publicly show. Thank you, guys. I forgot about the Combini game. I did too, and I'm very sad because I was actually really excited to play this. So we'll check this one out. Okay, so as an aside, do you guys like this stream? Like, it seems to be doing really well, and I have been really having a lot of fun. I don't love everything, but I've been having a lot of fun. Would you guys like it if I did it again tomorrow? Because I would definitely do it tomorrow. Almost 1,500. Yes, we're getting step by step incrementally. We had 9 more subscribers, we'll have 1,500. That will probably happen about next year. Greenslade says, yeah, okay. I do have to tell you that I showed you guys this in our post. Where did this go? There was an anime that came out in like 1987. The manga came out in 1985. It is basically a Japanese James Bond character that has a bunch of cute every episode's about him like being misogynistic, basically. It's called City Hunter. And they had a PC Engine game, and a lot of you, many of you, some of you don't know what the PC Engine was. I never owned one. I've always wanted to. I always was very fascinated because there's a lot of really cool Japanese games for it, but it's like anime games, which is outstanding for like the time period it came out with. But anyway, they remastered this super old PC Engine game from like the 90s, and they gave me a review copy of it, which is freaking amazing. And so that's out today. That came out today. But if you guys liked this and enjoyed this stream for Next Fest that we're doing today, we're still doing it. City X Hunter. Kevin. We'll be playing this later in the week then. I'll have to shovel it down a little farther down the line. Because I really am liking these games, and I actually think this is really fun to be like, hey, look at this game, look at this game, look at this game, and you and I can go meander through the wonderful world of little indie games. With that, we're going to play Incombini right now. If you're not aware, most of you guys are, but in Japan, they have convenience stores. Convenience stores are called kombinis. And so they're just doing a little play on word here, in Combini. I've been in many Combinis. I miss them dearly. I just want to become a super bajillionaire so I can just live in Japan and just film myself having fun every day. That will never happen. But it's very fun. They call that a callback. Kevin, you're awesome. Anyway, let's see what Incombini is all about. Like I said, the name sounded great. Also, I don't know. Let's just see. Let's see what this game's all about. Oh, I did. Shit, you're right. Never mind. We're not going to play Incombini. Zyler reminds us that as much as I really wanted to play this game, we got to play one more other game first. So hold up on that. We We gotta go to the store for it, though. Gridbeat, Dungeons, Danger, Rhythm, Action. You just hacked into one of the biggest corporations in the world and stole an unfeasible, valuable amount of data, but getting in was the easy part. To get back out, you'll need to explore the mainframe, solve puzzles, battle security programs, and do it all to the beat. Okay, let's check out the demo. That sounds fun. Thank you, Zyler. Konbini equals convenience store. Yeah, did I not actually say that in that story I was telling? I just told a story about what a conveni is without spending any time explaining what it is. Convenience store. Yes. 7-Eleven, Family Mart. Shaka Shaka Chicken. I'd like 2 number 9s, a number 9 large, a number 6 with extra dip, a number 7, 2 number 45s, 1 with cheese, and a large soda. Gridbeat. So I think that tomorrow Bluetooth devices may cause latency issues. Wow, that's kind of based, actually. If playing with a wireless headset, calibration is strongly recommended. We're not doing that. That's not happening. I have literally like studio monitor like speakers like that people like mix audio and stuff on. So we don't need that. Acclaim. Ooh, Acclaim did this? I haven't seen that in forever, other than like the old Turok remakes. I don't think tonight we're gonna have time for Fate Trigger. And so I don't think tonight we're gonna have time for Fate Trigger, so we'll play it tomorrow. If anybody else wants to play Fate Trigger with me, download the demo tonight so that you'll be ready to join in tomorrow. And if not, that's fine too. We gotta start the timer here. We can pick a Male or a Famale or an Anane. You know what? Acclaim! What year is it? I know, it feels like I'm back on the Nintendo 60. We might have to save this for tomorrow. I am having... So, it's really weird. If you look at my Xbox controller, like, it's lit up. Like, you can see that it's, like, working. But... Like, it's connected to the Bluetooth, but, like, it's literally... Like, it's not even interacting in the games at all. But I don't know. Maybe this is only keyboard. This seems weird. It seems like you'd play a rhythm game on a controller. We'll try it. Yeah, see, it says like controller, so... This is very slick, though. Sometimes restart the game will fix that. Well, it's done that for multiple games, Kevin. That's like what's weird about it. Like, I've had multiple games.
Hey, boss. The client's training program is loaded.
Oh, okay. They're gonna teach me how to do this. I'm like, blah, blah, blah.
According to the README, all you have to do is complete 3 levels and you're gold. Oh, and don't forget, you gotta move on the beat. Data vaults restore some of your data. And sometimes they hold other bonuses too. so keep an eye out for them.
VO's good.
Data downloading.
You did it! Hey, look, that's the exit port to the next level.
Yeah, maybe nobody recognizes Xbox controller anymore because they are dead now. Wow. Wow. You know what? Unhinged story, but I met this kid in a Walmart parking lot in my like middle of nowhere town, and he sold me a kind of used PlayStation 5 controller for a $20 bill. No, I cleaned all my desk off and I don't know where it is, so no PlayStation 5 controller today. But yeah, I printed out this like little Japanese mask. This is not the right controller, but you can put the controller, the PlayStation controller into it, and it like sits in the mask and holds it. It's pretty cool. I actually made this for Jace, or sorry, No Shoes Plays. My streamer buddy, he just lives a little north of me. I don't know. That's the exit port to the next level.
Just be careful timing your way through those logic gates.
Oh.
Remember, moving on the beat keeps you in sync and prevents data loss. Make too many bad moves and you'll drop out of sync. And once out of sync,
That kid stole the controller.
To get back in sync, just focus on the beat and keep moving to refill your sync meter.
I don't know, because those controllers are... Whoops.
Impressive.
I don't know. I don't know. It was kind of weird. There was nothing about the situation whatsoever that like set my hackles off, so to speak. Like my like hackles weren't up.
Looks like the next exit is down on the grid below you. Guess you're just gonna have to find a way to get down there.
And I think I have a pretty good sense of it, but at the same time...
Ooh, bits.
At the same time, you know, people are
Collecting all
people,
the keys in a
and
level
everyone
rewards
can
you with a bonus.
stole it from a friend or at a party or something. Like maybe, I don't know. I say kid, but I mean he really wasn't. He was probably like in his late 20s. He was with his girlfriend. They just look like gamer nerds.
These are just simulated, but you might as well collect them anyway. Oh, wow! A megabit! There's 3 of these in every level. See if you can find them all.
But yeah, I mean it was very strange.
Oh, you can totally use that I/O tower to access the lower grid. But to do that, you'll need to activate these 2 binary switches first. Oh yeah!
Oh, gamer nerds say less. What is... Must be in sync. How was I not in sync? That was weird.
Sneaky.
I don't know if you're saying gamer nerds like, oh yeah, definitely. I mean, being very truthful. I have shown you guys something I stole from one of my friends when I was younger. That is like one of my most prized possessions I have. Which is so terrible. Okay, we're going to have to review hacking to get rid of this firewall. And my Dreamcast I had was stolen too. But the kid that I stole it from was my friend's brother, and he's horrible. And he ended up in prison. Like, he ended up in prison so many times that they're not letting him out now. He was horrible. He actually, I remember one night, I hit him in the back of the knees with like a broom, like stick, like not hard, but like, it made his knees bend, and it made him so mad that he got his rifle out of his gun cabinet, and my buddy yelled, "He's getting his rifle!" And I had to literally, without any socks on or anything, middle of the night, Montana winter, run out the back door and just start running down this dirt road. And I was cutting left and right, and I was literally feeling the rocks hit me from where the bullets were like hitting the ground near me and like kicking dirt at me. And I ran far enough that I didn't think he had sight of me anymore, and then dove into a ditch and had to stay there for like 6 hours until they could calm him down. It was like one of the scariest fucking things ever. But his parents were rich, and they used to just spoil him like crazy, buy him everything they ever wanted all the time. And he got this Dreamcast. He didn't like it. He threw threw it against the wall every time he was mad, and he was like messing it up really bad. And so one day when he wasn't there and we were going over to my buddy's house on the weekend, I just fucking snatched his Dreamcast. And I cherished it, and I had it in mint condition. I got it all nice and refurbished. It was cleaned up. It was such a nice, it was one of the black Sega Sports ones, and I loved it. It was like my pride and joy. And then when I got divorced, my ex threw it away. Great story. Yes, I know. The unhinged stories of Dre. This time in Montana, I got shot at by my friend's brother and then stole his Dreamcast, and I don't feel bad about it. So in my hometown, we have this place called Malfunction Junction. This will answer your question, Kevin, indirectly, because if you know this story, then you'll know who I'm talking about, and if you don't, then you probably don't know them. So we have this place in my hometown, Helena, Montana, that is all these roads converge. There's like, I think 5 or 6 of them, and it goes right into kind of this busy road on a curve. And so there's all these stoplights all over the place, and it's been nicknamed forever Malfunction Junction. Everyone always calls it Malfunction Junction. So I think the second or third time he ended up going to prison, he had drove his car in the middle of the day in Malfunction Junction and got mad at somebody and pulled a pistol out and just started firing shots. And keep in mind, this is like for the size of the town, it's like can be a fairly busy area with like a lot of people. Not gonna lie, I thought only my mom called it that. No, it's Malfunction Junction. I've never heard it called anything but Malfunction Junction. Where the Arctic Circle used to be. I used to love that. That I called the Arctic Circle for like my whole life, and then I realized there was an R. I was like, Arctic. Yeah, Arctic. I thought it was ARTIC, not Arctic. And I was like, my mind was blown. I was like, no! Like, it was like a Mandela effect or something. Probably the busiest intersection in town. Yeah, I would say so. And yeah, he decided while he was high on drugs, driving his car, to just start like firing his gun out at people and stuff like that. And so that was like, I think the second time he ended up in prison. And he had a bunch of DUIs, and then he had a bunch of assaults. He like almost murdered a couple people. And then I think the third time, I think maybe he did murder someone, or he just third striked out from attempted murders. And he's been in prison like ever since, as far as I'm aware. I could be wrong. Maybe he did get out at one point and has stayed out, but not a very mentally unwell child, unfortunately. Though he's a grown man now. Anyway. We're gonna have to review hacking to get rid of this firewall. What? Hold down to run your hackware, then hack in a direction? Press and hold on the beat to start your hack. How do I know which way to go? I'm not familiar with this story. I still have to ask my mom if she knows about it.
This advanced firewall is going to be a little trickier.
I like how I spent most of this demo telling you guys unhinged stories. Hold blank down. Okay, yeah. I don't like this.
Down with buffers and a firewall. Tricky. Wait, I'm reading some coding errors back that way, boss. Go check it. Whoa! Excellent.
I'm not good with this. See, SWAT called an old lady on the street I grew up on. Oh, that's miserable. Keep hitting E is why. Did a very bad job on that. That was terrible.
Hold up, boss. looks real nasty.
Why?
Luckily, its frame rate sucks. So as long as you keep moving, it won't be able to target you.
Oh, okay.
Boss, that turret program is going to make entering the logic gate extra tricky.
That whole thing is awkward, kind of. It is on keyboard, and it's like, because the way I have to move my fingers isn't like normal for me. On a controller, I think I would be way more comfortable doing it, and it would be a lot more achievable for me. Also, because like my hands are in a weird spot compared to like normal typing positions. I have to look at the key, and they don't give you even close to enough time to like look down. Like by the time I look down, I don't know if you noticed me doing that. Every time when I look down, it would just be like, nope, you're done. You failed it.
Press both buttons on the beat to crash it. That'll buy you time while it reboots.
What is that? So to me, that's the up arrow and the space bar. But that is not working. Okay, we have like 11 seconds left, so I'm gonna call this demo. It's a very interesting game, and I could see myself enjoying it. I think visually it was cool. It seems like it's really well put together. UI is really done well. The voiceover is really cool and stuff. I can definitely appreciate this game. I can't tolerate it well on the mouse and keyboard. Like that's kind of, that kills it for me. Anyway, that was Zyler's submission, and I appreciate that a ton, Zyler. Thank you. And if you guys are interested in playing it, yeah, the music was lit too. The music was also really great. But if you guys are interested in it, there's a link to the demo and the full game. You can wish list it and check it out if you want to support indie dev. Well, maybe. Ridiculous Games made it. It was published by Acclaim. They don't, yeah, it looks like they just did a Ridiculous Waste of Time and Day and Night. And, oh, Gridbeat works on the Steam Deck. That actually would be slick. So, yeah, I don't think they're like a major dev or anything. What has Acclaim even been up to as a publisher lately? Gridbeat, Hyper Yuki Snowboard Syndicate? That actually sounds kind of lit. There's not a demo for that, though, is there? No, it would be in this list, I think. Ground Zero Hero, Talaka, Tosstown. See, and those are all listed as coming soon, so that's interesting. They have this Katanaut, The Prisoning Fletcher's Quest. I don't know what's been going on there. Anyway, I think we'll finish the night off with Incombini. And I think tomorrow we'll do another run of this, because I think that was a lot of fun. And like I said, tomorrow I think we might start off with Fate Trigger. So if you guys want to play Fate Trigger with me tomorrow and you have a PC that can run it, you're more than welcome to join me. What else did we have? I'm trying to see. I don't know why it's so hard for me to find these demos. It's like they all disappeared. Can I type demo? Does that... Oh, yeah, there we go. Oh, my God. Okay, there. That actually helps a ton. So, Alabaster Dawn looked really cool. We did that. We did that one. Blood High, I really, really wanted to play. chopping together. It looked hilarious. We played that one. I want this to work, so I need to get this controller to work. And then if I can do that, Echo Generation 2 has a demo that I thought looked really good. We played Esports Manager. We want to play Fate Trigger tomorrow. Fractured Blooms is a game I'm really excited for. I've talked to the dev about this. He actually runs a major company that I'm actually in their like content creator team with, but that has nothing to do with this though. We played Grid Beat. We're about to play Incombini. Kaiju Cracking Corporation is a game I've never heard of before, and I wanted to play that. That's not a demo. Oh, Moto Rush looked really cool. Look at this game. I don't know if you guys have seen this, but this is one that I wanted to play tomorrow. This one looked really cool. It's got all the Japanese vibe, but it's like a motorcycle racing game in like cyberpunk times or something. Like I really, really, really loved everything I saw about this like little trailer thing. This I'm really excited to play. So I do think we definitely do need to do this again tomorrow. I think we're gonna do another run tomorrow. But we are gonna play Incombini before the night's over. I just kind of wanted to show this off. I wish they would show some gameplay. Oh, there we go. There's gameplay. Yeah, so I don't know. This looks really, really fun to me. I actually think I'm really gonna like this game. We'll see how it actually ends up playing, but just from this stuff, this looks awesome. And I think we're going to have a really fun time with that demo tomorrow. Mysteries of Old Tokyo looked really, really cool too. I don't know that you guys will have a whole lot of interest in this, but I did want to play with it a little bit. It's kind of like using a Japanese computer in like the late 90s, I guess, or whatever, the late 80s. I don't know. Oh, it's the Sensoji Temple. I've been there a bunch. We actually stayed near there for about a month before. That's cool. Ginza's Amusement Center. Oh, wait, then Asakusa. Yeah, I was like, that's Asakusa, but center is Asakusa Park. Anyway, I think this looks really cool, and so this was another one I wanted to play. Does it have to be first-person FOV? The racing game, probably. Yeah, yeah. I would imagine that's probably part of the toughness of it. Once Upon a Kingdom looked kind of cool. I don't know if you guys have seen this game. This was kind of like a papercraft, like simulator game. In some ways, it reminded me of Don't Starve. If you are familiar with that. There was the pachinko game we wanted to play. We did the Parasite Mutant one. We played Pluto. This one too, the Post-Apocalypse Micro Lab looked fun. Soul Quest we played. Spaceman Memories. This looked really cool. I don't know if we saw that before. Yeah, the racing one. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the racing one is strictly. It wouldn't surprise me at all because it reminds me of like Ghost Runner. I don't know if you remember when I played Ghost Runner. That stream did absolutely miserable, so maybe you weren't even there. But those like lightning fast parkour reactionary games are very commonly in first person. It's like part of the genre, is my understanding. I'm not overly familiar with it. Let me get another water before our last game, but I'll play this while you guys are doing that, because this is another one I thought looked great. So it's like an RPG, but you play as like this little space boy, and it's like super like 80s anime aesthetic, but like kind of earthboundy too in a weird way. I don't know. There's a lot of vibe about this that I think just looks incredible. We played this one. The dev came in and we checked out his game. We definitely have to play Vampire Crawlers because I have a weird obsession with Vampire Survivor. We played Vicarious. Wizard Punks was we needed multiplayer. And Yankee Rabbits we played. So we have a bunch still. I wrote down like another 30 games that I found that people were talking about online and were really excited about. I'll break those out too if we need to. But anyway, with that, I keep putting this off. Let's play Inconveni, our last game for the night. And we'll continue tomorrow, like I said. I'm digging the vibe already. Immediately, they got me interested. Inglés. Their feeks are all good. Everything's good there. That's all good. Oh yeah, this is looking very good. All this is looking great. Okay. Let's start shift. 20-minute timer on. And like I said, oh yeah, the honky ponky. Some might say that a conveni worker's life is devoid of any color or variety. To tell you the truth, I used to think so too. I spent summers visiting this store and never understood why my auntie kept working here. The VO sounds great and I wish I could listen to it, but I want to read this to you guys. Back then, I never imagined I'd be spending another minute in this place. And yet here I am again. What's it say on the board? Quick, Greenslade. What did it say? Tell me everything it said. Makoto says, "Hello, Honky Ponky Konbini store speaking. How may I help you?" Makoto, there you are. I was starting to worry that you wouldn't answer. Aunt Hina, it's you, but why are you still awake? It's almost 5 a.m. No, honey, I just couldn't sleep. It's your first shift alone after all. How's your night going? Shouldn't worry, I've already placed some products on the shelves, and now I'm taking a break to write in Notepad, just like you told me to. This sounds absolutely wonderful. I can't wait to read about all your little escapades. Still not sure what I should put in there, though. Oh, don't worry. Just write from your heart. Remember, honesty is key. Other employees also have notepads like yours, but I mostly ask them to write down customer requests. You were too busy looking at the phone earthquake? Wait, the phone earthquake? What? I'm also thinking what might be kind of fun to do too is after I do these two streams, maybe I'll think back on my favorite demos that I played and do a video where I just do like a brief run through of my favorite of the games that we played and why. Other employees also have notepads like yours, but I mostly ask them to write down customer requests. That way they can always come back, open the notepad, and check the notes. Maybe you could do that too. Yeah, I'll write down things in my notepad as well. These notes might come in handy. There's too much katakana and kanji for this hiragana master. I hear you. Day shift workers always leave their notepads laying around. Take a look. Maybe you'll find something interesting in there. And by the way, we're already speaking about the rascals. Those sloppy kids probably left a ton of mess in the store again. If you notice that the shelves are empty or products are placed inappropriately, please make sure to fix it. As soon as you're done with everything, just flip the sign on the door to let customers know you're open. Restock the shelves and flip the sign on the front of the door to let customers in. I got it. Okay, good, sweetheart. So this is pretty similar to a lot of different, what do I want to say? A lot of these kind of games, the store worker games, like the simulator games, but visually, graphically, and aesthetically, this game has a lot going for it before we even have gotten into the gameplay. I'm glazing this. Yes, I am. This kind of shit is my jam. If you have any questions on what you need to do, just call me. I won't be asleep for another hour. You can find my number on a business card next to the phone. Yeah, I see. I'll write down everything you mentioned in my notepad so I won't forget. I'll call you if I need any extra help. On Hina. Bye. Break a leg, sweetie. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Okay, first things first, let's see what I should do. Press R to open the notepad. Monday, 1993. Oh, look at that. Still not sure where I should put, or what I should put in here, but I guess I'll have to write down something. Monday, some might say that a conveni worker's life is devoid of any color. Tell you the truth, they just say, well, we read that. Auntie's advice: check if products in the store are in the right places and place them correctly. Place products from storage on shelves in the sales area. If I need help, call her. Her number is 210-051. Flip the sign on the front door once the store's condition is good. In the hood. Ooh, so we got a little third-person action here. The character model is excellent, for one. I don't know that I've seen a lot of conveni workers that look exactly like that, but they have some kokeshi dolls. Never realized Auntie was a kokeshi collector. Thank you. Koto's clothes. It's not mine, I swear. Actually, don't know that we're gonna get too deep into this kind of stuff. Maybe we should just get more into the game stuff. Good luck on your first shift alone. Please bring out more soda. I guarantee you tomorrow will be so hot we'll sell out everything in no time. This here is a prime example of why I have to rely on my aunt's instincts more. She always knows which goods will be in demand no matter what day it is. Tokyo Pop. I like that. 12 years as a senior day shift clerk. No wonder she's so meticulous about everything. So I guess we'll take these. Oh, we must be full. I kind of like how they do that to show that you're full. That's like pretty unique. Oh, it looks like maybe we can only have so many too. Might be full. I think we are full. All right. Oh, there's some ramen. I want some ramen, maybe. Cup noodle. Okay. Anyway, let's go see what we got. Here is our little conveni, and I actually dig this because this to me looks more like the rural convenis. I mean, there's a parking lot, so it must be. That versus like the Tokyo convenis or like Osaka, the main places. Anyway, here's soft drinks. Go here, and oh, we click? No, we scroll. There we go. Beer, no. Lager, no. Ramen, no. Noodles, no. Tokyo Pop, yes. Okay. Do we have any of the beers? Guess we don't have any. Beers. Beers. Still trying to practice my words. Maybe we grabbed too much. I thought we were being clever, like getting everything. Okay, so this is an interesting thing about Japan. So a lot of this stuff, like there's like these little sandwiches and croissants and stuff like that. You would normally see these in like a refrigerated section in American convenience stores, but in Japan, a ton of this stuff is a ton of this stuff is savory. That's cool. I like that. Hot and spicy. Ramen Express. Oh, it was the cup noodles. Yeah, we probably maybe should take some of these back. And then maybe we want to see if we can make the noodles fit. That sounds good. Okay. Yeah, I dig that. Does not look like they need any Biru. The R column is your arch nemesis. It is in multiple ways. I struggle saying them, and it's mostly because my insistence on not saying it like an L. Sacred place where our guests can free up some space for a second serving. Oh my god, really? That's such a weird way of thinking about that. But also, like, I have such a hard time remembering the hiragana for it. Dude, you're getting fired. That's just mean, satirical rabbit. Oh look, there's a little bonsai. It's a ginseng ficus, actually. I told you guys, I've been secretly bonsaiing, and I also have one of those really cheap and commonly found ginseng ficuses. Mine's very, very healthy. Been doing good. It's got a cool little pot, too. Yes, I'm a weeb. Don't forget to clean that toilet. Why are you guys getting on me about the toilet? Looks just like it. Yeah, I mean, well, it's a ginseng ficus. That's what I'm saying. Like, okay. Well, I guess we don't. Let's just do this. Okay. Do we not even have beer? I like didn't even see a spot for it. I feel like someone's gonna be mad. They're gonna be like, "Where's my beer?" I don't know, bro. Ohayou gozaimasu. Well, now what do I do? I guess I could flip the store. We'll just open the store. I mean, I can't really think of much else to do other than waste time and tell stories no one cares about. Okay, it looks like I'm done with the store. I wonder when the first customer will come in. We don't have any Fammy chicken or anything. We got no shaka shakas. Holy cow, that guy came quick! He was brave enough to come in the store in this weather? He looks like a brave man. Ohayou gozaimasu. That's not what they say when you come into the store. I forgot what they say. Those beers are for the employees. He was waiting. He had to have been. I've never seen bread being put in a fridge. No, that's something new. Yeah, see? That's what I was saying. I told you guys, they don't do that in Japanica. Same pop he used to drink in his youth. Tokyo Pop? Beer. How else do you think Auntie stayed there for 15 years? I wish these boxes were not facing backwards. But seriously, if I find the person who decided to put the small font on the back, I'm going to kick them in their buttholes. What are you talking about? Good evening and welcome to our store. Feel free to ask me if you need any help. Good evening to you too, young lady. I will, thank you. You are new here, aren't you? Yet your face seems so familiar. As if you've always worked here. This is actually a story of Onis. It's that convenience store simulator that we played a while ago that made me crap my pants. Maybe it's because I look like my auntie. You see, I'm helping my aunt here with the store. Maybe that's why. I've been working here since last week, but the new semester is about to start, so I will be moving back home. It's my last week at the store. Oh, I see. So you're helping your auntie out? Good of you. Very nice. Very nice. Very nice. Hi. Hello, Vox. Vox is the new king. That's scary. Wait a minute. Does this mean that your auntie is the old woman who runs this place? Yeah, that's her. Yeah, now that's interesting. You know, I've been coming here to get my groceries for almost 10 years now, and let me tell you, there are few things in this world that are as constant and reliable as a rising sun, and your auntie is definitely one of them. The Riz is strong with this one. Yeah, he's the Rizzler. This is secretly the old... What do they call that? Oji-san? Oh, no. Oji, no. Damn, it slips my mind. The word for old man. Oba-san. No, is that woman, though? Oba-san? 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 You can't do it short. If you do it short, it means young, and if you do it long, it means old. Anyway, there are a few things in this world that are as constant. No, we read that. However, we're not on the best terms at this point, so it's best I stay out of her sight for now. Quite the story that one is. Quite a story. Luckily, she only works during the day, so I have to sneak into the store at night while she's not around. Could you please not tell her I came here? Why not? Is there a reason why? That would complicate things. Let's leave it at that. What's your name, by the way? Makoto? Nice to meet you, Makoto. I am Chief. Everyone around here calls me Chief. Nice to meet you, Chief. I better go grab all the stuff I need and head out before your auntie comes. With a diligence like hers, she could march into the store and check on you at any time. I better be quick. Where are the backwards boxes? Green Slate, help me out though. Isn't Oba-san, that's woman. That's feminine, right? Is it old? I feel like it's Oji, but I don't think that's correct at all. What's old man? Are you gonna eat cat food, my guy? Don't do it. Don't do it. We got plenty of delicious things here. Oh, you want help? Yeah, what do you need help with? Can I help you with anything? Yeah, I asked you to help me. Yes, you can. You see, my cat Mimi is acting weird. It's like she avoids me and doesn't want to cuddle anymore. That's why I ventured to the store in this weather to bring my princess a premium treat. Maybe she just needs some love. Someone suggested I tried special hypoallergenic cat food. I was hoping to find it here, but the names are so unbelievably small, I can't see a thing. You're not sure? How do you not know, Green Slade? You're supposed to be... would you please find a can for me? The one I'm looking for should be with the green pea formula. Pea formula? Green pea formula? Formula with pea. Give your dog the finest nutrition. I should totally give him that. Gourmet low calorie. Does not compromise. Premium cat gourmet chican. Meticulously prepared to perfection. That's what your cat will endure. We're looking for pea cat. Tuna. How about pea cat? Canine bites? No, pea cat. Pea cat? Premium duck? No, we want pea. Premium pea. Where's the pea? Lamb. Pea? Didn't he say pea? I could have sworn the dude said pea. Treat yourself succulent taste of lamb. This classic flavor is designed to please even the most selective, rich protein-packed feast that peas. No pea. No P there. This needs to get fixed. P. Hyperallergenic chicken and green pea formula. That's it. That's the P formula. The cat food special with chicken. This is P. Offer the product from the box. Let me see if I have it in my box. Otoshiori? Huh. There you go. Is this the one you were looking for? Oh my. Thank you for the help. I still can't see the name on the can, but I'll trust you anyway. My pleasure. It's nice of you to take such good care of your kate. I hope she likes the FUD. Well, I guess we'll see. I hope that this one will make her feel better. Okay, now I can cross the cat food off the list. Better make sure I didn't forget anything. Soda, cat food, what else do you need? Boy, we did not make it very far in this demo at all. Checkout area, the holiest place in any store. Here our assistants will carefully process your order. See you've made your choice. Can I begin checking you out? Oji-chan? Oji. Oh. Yeah, I wonder if that's what it is. Oh, I see. Huh. I don't really mind that, actually. That's kind of lit. That's not a bad system. Your total comes to 1050. Let's see. So how much yen is 1050? 1,050 yen is, I don't know, I'm going to guess $8. $8 in Japanese. So let's go 1050 yen to USD. That is $6.73. Wouldn't that be nice? Gave me 1,100. Okay, I'll just put that into the machine right now. Huh? Uh-oh. You give the change. That's weird. I was thinking you would do that differently. Thank you for your purchase. Please come again. I should thank you, dearie. You've been a great help tonight. This is the only place where I go to get groceries, so I'll definitely come back. This you can count on. I see you're taking good care of the store, except for this one bread in the refrigerator. I'm so sorry about that. I was supposed to put it somewhere else. That's okay. That made me chuckle. Just make sure you always have cat food. My princess deserves only the best cuisine. See, I was trying to put his money in. That's what I was trying to do, but I just needed to give him his change, which was, it was kind of worded weird. It looked like I needed to take his money and put it in the register. Got it. I'll make sure that we have this item in stock at all times. Everything all right? Yeah, it's fine. Just a bit worried, that's all. Did I do something wrong? No, that's not it. You've been a great help tonight. I guess I just feel that I've finally run out of luck. Even today, when I was driving down to the store, I was sure that something from my list would be missing. Yet we found the soda, even my favorite noodles were there. But still, I feel like there's this huge shadow over my head with my business and everything. Even my own cat doesn't like me anymore. Yesterday's horoscope said that if I follow the signs, my weather will change, and yet everything's still the same. I like the style of this one is different from the other shop sims. Yes. This feels... I mean, it's very narrative, but I really like it. Like, I think this is like an evolution of the store sims that I usually play. Sometimes I look at the sky desperate to find a sign out there, like some kind of providence that would tell me, Chief, the dark times are over. It's going to be all right. I'm so sorry. Makoto, do you believe I will find my sign? Yeah, sure. You know what, Chief? Let me tell you this. Tomorrow could be absolutely amazing, and yet tomorrow could also be absolutely disastrous, but who cares? I was worried today, too, about being alone in the store for the first time, and about me returning to college in a week, not even knowing who I want to be in the future. But in the end, it's about you and me, being at the store at this right at this moment. This has a story mode. Yes. Enjoying the fluorescent light and the sounds of raindrops hitting the asphalt outside. When I think about that, it fills me with hope. So yes, perhaps you feel that you didn't find your sign today, but maybe you already did and you just didn't notice. You know, you truly are Hina's niece. All right, that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to come home, feed my cat, and enjoy the evening. Maybe I will find my sign, maybe I won't, but you said it best, who cares? Enough being depressed, I will let go and not dwell on it anymore. Yeah, that's the spirit. Thank you so much for this conversation, Makoto. You're a very bright kid. I'm really glad to have come to the store today. I'll be seeing you again. Good night, good night, good night, good night, good night, good night. Me, nee, 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 nee. Are you drunk? I'm sorry, do you need anything else? Anything else? Well, you're standing in the doorway. I thought maybe you'd forgot something. The rain effects look great. Look at that. Holy cow. That is, like, inappropriately nice. Well, you're standing in the doorway. I thought maybe you forgot something. Oh, no, dearie, thank you. You've helped me enough for today. I'm actually waiting for something. Come take a look at the sky with me. The crimson glare on the horizon with the color of the ripe apple. That was interesting. To me, it looks like the color of a discount coupon for pastry that you can get after 8 p.m. or that color on a box of spicy noodles. You know, I just remembered something. In addition to the color crimson symbolizing wholeness and welfare, it can also be a sign of good weather to come. That's right, the rain has stopped. Monday, August 23rd, 1990. A rainy night shift is finally over, gone like a fleeting summer memory. It says no picture taking. I had a heartfelt moment with a customer sharing his innermost struggles. And now, prepared and primed, the store is ready for the next day. Minus the bread. Some say that a konbini worker's life is devoid of any color variety, and yet as I write down events of the night, a subtle excitement stirs within me. Are they going to end the demo right here? There's a certain charm in this routine of stocking shelves and serving customers. Quiet rhythm played out in the hum of working refrigerators. This camera works wonderful too. I'm starting to feel that perhaps there's more to this job than I originally thought. As if there's some secret ingredient waiting to be discovered. I don't know if it truly is the case yet, but one thing is for sure. I'm very eager to find out. Yeah, this totally sounds like a demo ending. One store, many stories. It's gonna be like, thank you for playing the demo. I've like totally, that literally felt tailor-made for a demo. Yeah, it totally was. That was solid. That of all the ones we played tonight, that was the most cohesive, like through and through. You would like to see me stream it? Yeah, this game, I kind of knew this. I'm absolutely gonna buy this game. Based game. Yeah, no, that so what that game reminded me of is one of my favorite surprise animes, and it's Bartender. And I haven't got to see the reboot yet. John was like kept bugging me for a while, and I still never did it. It was just terrible. But like Bartender is this really cool anime about a guy who runs a bar and or tends bar. And the premise of it is like it's this simplistic job that nobody thinks much of, but the role that you play when you look at the human interaction side of it is actually an incredible role. And many wonderful experiences can come from that. Yeah, Zyler bugged me as well. Yeah, I never watched the reboot. I haven't seen the reboot yet, but I did see the original. And this Inconveni game reminds me of the same conceptual like heart, where we're looking at something that's very simplistic, very almost lowly in a way. Like people look down on the position in a lot of ways, or they don't ever think much of it or anything. And yet there's a lot to it. Like I think as a worker, like the day-to-day, maybe not all the time, but like cohesively, like through time, you build up little experiences here and there. I mean, really any job's like that when you really break it down to that. But really cool idea for a game, incredibly great. Reviews are overwhelmingly positive. The demo's out now. I have this on my wish list already. If I don't get a review copy of it, which I probably won't, and honestly, I don't even know if I'll ask for one. We'll see how much it goes when it comes out. It comes out May 1st, which is really, really soon. I'm just gonna buy it, and we'll totally play it on the page. The original's on Tubi. That's awesome. You ever seen those Gooner Anime Store games on PlayStation? I don't know. I have no idea why. That's such a weird thing. We will play it. I do, however, I guess since my main core homie gangster click trick people are on here right now, I don't think it'll be too expensive either. It would be surprising, but even if it was, I'd still pay for it. So SakuraCon is at the very, very, very beginning of April. Since I was in Japan and have come back, my diet, weight loss habits have gotten very poor. And so I am going to not do a whole lot for this channel next month. Like I'm as much as I can, I'm going to avoid content creation for the month of May or March. For the month of March. Because I want to focus on myself and my health, and I want to try to go to the gym as much as possible for as long as possible. And when I'm trying to do regular content creation stuff, I have a tendency to just like race to the gym after work and like just kind of jam out real quick and then run to home to try to do stuff. And I don't want to do that. I want to really put in a really strong concerted effort for the month so I can look as best as I can when I go to SakuraCon in April, because I'm cosplaying as like a new character. I did my Chainsaw Man mask for Katana Man, and I also need to finish that up and then get the other costume parts. But I'm tired. I'm really tired, and I'm a lower weight now than I was last year, but I'm really, really tired of originally it was a joke. Now it's just depressing to me. I'm tired of cosplaying as the fat version of whatever character I'm covering. And obviously in a month span, I'm not going to get skinny, but I in a month span, if I'm really focusing on myself, I'm going to be able to look much better than I do now. A good work in a month. So I just want to look better. I have my Junpei cosplay, has some new enhancements that I'm really excited about. And I've cosplayed as that Junpei for like 10, 15 years now. I might not do a JoJo character, and then I'm going to do the Katana Man. And I just really want to do my best. And so next month you'll see less of me. I don't know what it's going to look like. But I just know that my goal for next month is to focus on my personal health and get myself into much better shape as best as I can in a month span. Appreciate you, Zyler. I will check out your video. And I don't know what else I was gonna say. Tomorrow we're gonna do this again. So if you guys like this and you had fun today and you're not already subscribed, super subscribe to come back tomorrow. We have a bunch of games that we're gonna play, like I said, but also keep in mind, I would be super open to teaming up on Fate Trigger with some people and do that. Do 5,000 burpees. Yeah, I'll do that every day. And yeah, we got lots of cool games, and then the new City Hunter remaster comes out. This guy here, the new City Hunter remaster came out today, and I'm gonna play this maybe on Friday. I'm also going to do a special collab stream the Friday after that, actually, which is March 6th. That's what is happening that week. And I'm going to have the whole night to myself. Me and Jace are going to play a game. Anyway, not the Saitama 5000 each day. Before you go, Yoko, check out the memes in your server. The memes... Well, I'm going to do that on my phone. I'm not going to do that. And then I have to reach out to give a gift to John. WTF, the Waifu Tactical Force. That was the name of that game you guys liked me to play so much. What am I doing? The memes. What are you doing? You took the Mudar. You shooped Wesker onto Mudar's face for the thumbnail of his new video. That's amazing. That's hilarious. Anyway, 10:22 at night. I need to go to bed. I haven't been sleeping lately. So let's go to bed tonight. Me, not you. Thank you all for coming in. We can JoJo out. I guess you guys love JoJo's. So we'll JoJo out. If you are watching on the vertical, if you're tickling on verts, I don't even know if anyone's even watching, but if you're tickling on the verts, you're not gonna, I'm gonna cut it off right now. So thank you for coming in, verticals. And the Hori boys, the horizontal boys, thank you all for coming in, and I'll give you JoJo because you guys always ask for it, and it's really fun. Happy you're going to work on yourself, buddy. I need to do better with myself, too. Yeah. Yep, that's what we're going to do. But anyway, guys, have a great night, and we'll be back with more fun demos tomorrow. Peace.
キラークイーン第3の爆弾バイツァーダスト